Okay. Stream is up. Cat is on my lap. Again. Let's get Earth out of here. And let's get started. Okay, so yeah, we are finally catching up on the major world quests in Genshin, and we're gonna go oldest to newest. So that's gonna start us off first with Golden Slumber. Now from what I've seen for how long this will be, it seems like absolute minimum 2 hours, but more realistically like 4. So there probably will be a BRB around 2 hours in to get more water, just because I'll be voicing yeah, every character. So that'll be fun. My throat will be very happy with me. But that said, let's get started. In Aru village, there's a merchant from Mondstadt who needs help from adventurers. Well, let's head on over and check it out. I've heard very good things about Golden Slumber. About most of the major world quests, actually. I think the only one people did not love was the R&R one, and that's just because of all the talking. But otherwise, yeah. Cool. People enjoy it. So, let's see what's going on. Oh, yo. Is that what I'm smelling? Smelling your dry food breath? Yeah. Does not smell great yet. Alright, should probably switch over to some Sumeru characters. We can do that. Let's see. Let me look at the character archive, just see who I would want to use from Sumeru. I mean, of course, the Hida's there. Hinari. Hinari was the very first one. Hida, Hinari, Bea. Fine. But yeah, that's where we start there. Oh, we could probably just throw Nahida in the team then. I was thinking, should I go full Sumeru? I was like, I could do mostly Sumeru, but let's just put together a team. Honestly, we could do a... Switch over to... Yeah, I think that should work pretty well. Switch Nihida's weapon over. There we go. Nice. Now we can head on down and say hello. Hi, buddy. Oh man, my CPU is very not happy. Oh boy, you're right. I have to voice act everyone.
Excuse me, are you Bunny fans? We're with the Adventurers Guild.
I'm gonna have to log in my Paimon voice. Oh, hello there. Looking at your attire, you aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. Ah, that said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living is tough for outsiders. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City, trade in supplies, and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia.
You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business?
Of course. Since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose.
Oh, of course. Of course. And we know your hometown pretty well too.
Well now, then speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. Freedom. You drink like fish. That's right. What we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. Right, what I meant to say was that we Mondstadters value most is freedom. How does that saying go again? Go with the wind?
Come on, it's actually let the wind lead.
Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Leeway. As for me, I guess I was favored by the animal Archon. I didn't stop at Leeway and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that Mondstadt, but I'm here. I intend to make the best of things.
So that's how it is. Still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, well, I accepted that Academia Researchers Commission, didn't I? Terzad, that's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins, probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with supplies, my associate and I also rented a few Sumpter beasts out to them. Nachtigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer the Sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a Duskbird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send them as the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days.
Paimon hopes there wasn't any sort of accident.
That's what I've been worrying about, and that's why I decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild. And well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like this desert?
Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Traveler isn't just any ordinary adventurer. He's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, wait, then you must be the celebrated Traveler.
Oh, then you have heard. After all, that's right. This is the renowned Traveler, and Paimon is the famed Paimon.
Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this, and a little hero, too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one.
It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions, too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we?
Well, that's great. Right, as for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher on the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now, just as they run into some trouble. Traveler. Sorry, I'm thinking of Trailblazer from Star Rail since I had to do that recently for that event. Traveler, a true hero descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet.
What do you think, Traveler?
If they're in danger, we have to help them. We'll do it for the Mora. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cyrus yet.
Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus is the name of one of the Sumpter beasts I rented to them.
Cyrus, but isn't that...
Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Oh, well... it's fine. Just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, You should be able to find them by following the footsteps. I'll leave the rest to you two. And that's how we get started. Cool. Open out in the desert, checking out, seeing what's going on. Actigo doesn't worry me so much, but I do hope Cyrus comes back safe and sound. Oh, let's get on over there. So far, it doesn't sound too complicated.
Funny fast, and we just don't follow the tracks to find them. But these footprints are a mess. Research and merchant caravan made loads for people. Those people, let's follow these. Let's follow and see what we find. Okay, yeah. Might not be able to get all those lines. Yeah. But yeah, Academia and Ancient Ruins. What we have right now. Search for the team. Oh, you guys are fine. Okay, I was trying to see if there's any extra dialogue in between. Nope, so it should just TP. Strange, we can't see any footprints anymore. Did they get blown away by the sand? Let's keep looking.
Yeah. Yeah, can't really tell we're all the way over there.
You know, an archaeological expedition in desert ruins really does sound crazy. Knowledgeable and humble researcher. And pretty generous and Laura. Can't be that bad.
Yeah, won't be able to catch all those lines. Yeah, great to hear Samara music again. How did I not get this chest? Hey, buddy, you're pyro, right? Attack me! Do the pyro guys not actually... Well, might as well just end their suffering for that. Well, yeah, we can stop for a chest. I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to build that chest for to be attacking it. Yeah, let's just load up this next team. Throw in deal. Just boop. And switch on back. There we go. Nice. Avenue Road.
They couldn't have fallen down, could they? Looks like a really long way down. Maybe we should go down and have a look. Be careful, traveler. Footprints in here. Couldn't have fallen down, could they?
Okay, that's just reading the line. Interesting. I don't think this was here at all until I started the Golden Slumber quest. I say that because, bro, I have been looking for this domain. I remember spending at least like 10-15 minutes just looking around the area going, is it over here somewhere? And now I know. Ah, there's a giant pit that appears when you start this quest. Got it. Well, now I can finally unlock it and get some primos from that later. Yeah. Note to self, always do the world quest since they unlock shit that you won't get otherwise. But yeah, that's good to know. I mean, this is a ginormous cavern to suddenly fall into. But yeah, I guess that's what happened. Fell into it, and now we're seeing if they're okay.
There are people down there, but are they people we're looking for? Let's go over and ask them.
Hello, everyone. Talk to 3 people. People down in the pit. Let me drink water, we'll start it. But yeah, no, it is very cool to see the world change like that. When, again, especially if you're like me and you're like, wow, I'm so familiar with, ruins, there we go. You're like, oh, I'm so familiar with this not being a giant hole pit in the ground and being a regular road. I'm like, wow, holy shit, that's different.
Hello, where?
Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible.
It looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else.
Okay, buddy. Big old tough guy. Yep, no name. If there's nothing else, leave as soon as possible. Okay. Academia. Yep.
He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze?
Thinks you can mess with me and scam me. Jabrail, you useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck. If it wasn't for this busted stone slate.
Whoa, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else.
You gonna be the only reasonable one?
Could this be Nachtigall, the associate that Boniface was telling us about?
Well, he is dressed like Mondstadt.
Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. They seem like the ones we're looking for, but... Ah, that one over there. Let's go over and ask her.
Okay. Bria. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Well, unless I already have this one marked. Which I think I do. I have this marked down for it. But again, couldn't find it because, yeah, question mark. For any ones I couldn't find it, put question marks on. And there it is. Nice. And those are feathers that... Let's see. If I have any labeled... Got... Okay, no, these are all like the unknowns or ones. Okay. Let's delete that one then. Fourth person in the distance. There we go. Here, Jibrail? Or you who he was talking about?
Hello?
Oh, are you the newly fallen?
What do you mean, newly fallen?
Oh, you have a way out.
We accepted Boniface's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team.
Ah, Jet, okay. So there's Jibrail, maybe that's the guy, and Jet. Cool. Similar hair color, I believe, right? Boniface, that merchant from Mondstadt. I know him. So, you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Tirzad sort of hired me.
He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come and check things out.
I'm worried about Nachtigall. I'm really worried about Cyrus. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cyrus? Are all Mondstadters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Nachtigall had, we'd also be trying to find a way out.
So this pit is...
That's right. The desert is an incredible place. 1 minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. As you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here? Or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place. There doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider? I heard Noctico talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? As floaty.
Paimon is nobody's little friend. Even Boniface knows that Paimon is famous. And Traveler here is just as famous as Paimon. Alright, my renowned little friend Paimon. Can you teach me?
You're trying to think about what voice I want you to have.
Can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Traveler?
If you practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it.
That's right. Don't get bogged down with whether you can fly or not yet. You should work towards something else. Like a race. Like a race with a fishbowl and tiger or something.
I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Traveler? But since you're still using a wind glider, suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Traveler, how much more will I need to hire Paimon?
Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship.
Huh? But isn't it just like how Tirzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal too. Surely I can also hire you, as long as I have the more to spend. Paimon is my companion, if Paimon's willing.
That's right. Paimon won't leave Traveler's side.
Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tirzad and my father?
We have, but...
You explain the situation with the others to Jet. So that's why they have the same hair color. I see. As I said before, Noctigal must be having a tough time with the bad fall he took plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tirzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly.
That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk.
You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Jet seems nice. A little quirky. What if I was looking for a return with Jet? Explain the situation. Okay. Just get into the area then. Cool. Father, I'm back. Oh, is Noctigal doing better? Right. Paimon and Traveler told me about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really, when is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Jay explains the situation to the three of them.
That means we've completed Boniface's commission, right? After all, he only asks us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team, as well as that of the Sumpter beasts.
Sorry, fucking nose is all blocked up. But can't clear it out quite enough, but whatever. Boniface,
What happened?
Boniface and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear.
Is he still drunk?
Mr. Terzan, was the price not only agreed upon our discussion, you even confirmed it yourself, so are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jet hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well, I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father had told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Terzad.
Oof. Why's Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that?
That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Terzad. Noctigal and Boniface are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall drink, even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. Haha. You.
Jet, that's enough. Terzad looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Oh, someone's talking sense. So, that crook Boniface commissioned you to come look for me and your famous adventures, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do, traveler?
Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first.
You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe.
Fuck. Yeah, if any of the voices I do sound off, just... I don't know why I'm so stubby. Just right at the back of my throat, top of the nose. That's right. See, Terzad, if you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation.
Jan.
I just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface in there. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place. I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people.
But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate?
I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents. Unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Jet. Just let him stay here if he wants to. But, Father, he's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs.
There he goes. There he goes.
We'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here.
And now there goes Jet. What should we do?
We can't just wait here.
You're right. Let's go find a way out of here.
Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Terzan. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable with a company of experienced adventurers.
But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first?
I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I'm going with you guys. Don't leave me behind.
We should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jay and the others.
I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the sumpter beasts. Good luck.
Jay and the others might have gone in this direction. Let's hurry.
Clue in the ruins. Explore with caution. It's a good thing nothing happened to Cyrus, or Boniface would be a weeping wreck. And then... now I can talk to you. I just want to make some easy more so I could start a business. The job almost cost me my life. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. You know, no risk, no gain. I need to blow the sand off. Jump here. Oh. Guess we'll expect that later.
We're here. Deshret decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind?
He knows the pros and cons, so naturally, he came along.
Alright. Well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is the researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Terzad?
Of course. I might be an indoor zoology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. Oh boy. Yep. This is there. That should do it. Would you look at that? You did it, yeah.
Wow, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Terzad for you.
That's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs.
Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look.
Of course, we know the ruins in the desert from Deshret, so... Enigmatic page. So that's where we get one of them. I think I'm still missing one enigmatic page from Inazuma. Oh, yeah, I'll need to go collect that at some point. Let's see, it should be here. Yes. Unless I got all of them. I might have. Yeah, maybe I did get all the enigmatic pages from... I think I did from Inazuma. Or right, it's per one thing. Right, so I have not, yeah, all 10 pages. Yeah, I need the Toki Alley Tales still. So I still need 8 pages from Inazuma. And then all of these, of course, 5, 5, 9, 9, 9. Yeah. I'll have to look that up again. I haven't checked in a while, but yeah, I'll have to do that to get some more books in here. We bring up a tab for that, so that I'll remember at some point. Toki. Oh, right. I remember now why I didn't finish this one. This is from fishing, specifically. 5% per fish. Got it. Right. I forgot that there's the fishing one, and that's it. Okay, so at some point I'll have to just sit down and fish, like an hour or two. Every once in a while until I get all 10. Explore the long corridor.
もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
Cool.
I wouldn't even expect to find a place like this under the sand. I had no idea your space had been really well preserved too. Turns out your researchers specialize in this sort of thing, right? Could you tell us more? I can't really say. I won't do voices for them. Just why is that? So I can talk faster. Rigor is a key to academic research. Just got here when I'm jumping on conclusions. Sounds very researchy thing to say. Legitimate researcher. Have you know? Research permit issued by the academia. Pretty cool. Actual little area we can go around in. Ah, that looks very familiar. That type of rock. Yeah, this is just the entrance. We haven't gone into the temple proper yet. Down there. Keep exploring. And we need I need to get out a venti or someone, Superos. There we go. Maybe it becomes something we have to do often enough. I'll throw someone in our team who has animo. Oh, Sealies! Watch out! Surprise attack's a dirty trick. You don't want to mess with me either. Help me! You have to protect me. Scared the daylights out. Impressive they didn't look yet. My job. Happens when they underestimate. But to be eliminated, keep moving. Ah, there is another chest to blow up. There we go. Ah, one of these pieces as well. I wonder if this is the quest. I think this might be the quest that unlocks us being able to use those. Finally, because I obviously have a collection in my inventory. Yeah. Look at that cool looking guy. Hello, silly. Open up the door for you. Your witch father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert with me before I was old enough. Actually, my first time going this deep in the desert. It would just be boring sand everywhere. So full of surprises. Actually, my first time this deep in the desert as well. No wonder you struggled so much on this trip. Everyone here is a desert rookie. Hey father, tell us about your life in the desert. Passing on your experience. It's all in the past, nothing worth talking about. I always have to say, like you have some big secret to hide or something. Or shadowing chat. Let's see, anything worthwhile here? No. Oh, switch back. And if I miss anything, feel free to tell me. Right, I'll go back and grab it. Ah, some devices. Ouch. Traps. We're used to dodging these devices. Easy pickings for us. I mean, talking about traveler actually, since you can fly Paimon. Are traveler's flight teacher? No, Paimon's not. I had that little misunderstanding. Ah, and here's some more of the ones I've been missing. Cool. And very close to the Temple of Silence. Let me... I have to keep this in check. Please, Genshin, please, up at the 2000. Nice. Yeah, very cool. Ah.
Well. Let's see, that's probably this one. Yeah, I think that's that one that we still have those two. Just noticed that I had to. Well, there we go. Let's activate this. Ah, elevator. I was like, is it going to disappear? Oh. Let's make sure we're not missing anything on the way down. Maybe a little bit of fire. Oh, right, these guys. We need to get it over there, and then I'll activate cooking. And then fire's what stops it, right? And then that guy probably shows us the order. And you activate him, right? Yeah. There we go. So here. Nope, not order. We just need to light these all up. Okay, switch to someone to do that quickly.
今回はお前の名で
Because you use Yanfei to quickly at these. Oh, there we go. Alright, buddy.
品質も抜群にいいものだ。
And then
よーく見
there we go. Yeah, drink your water. Let's keep exploring. I mean, so far the environment's very cool, very mysterious. Of course, we have the music. Oh man, we're gonna run into so many of these bows, sand bows, aren't we? Oh yeah. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, let's run around Akita for a little bit. I'm gonna fight you guys. We have to kill him. Or no, where it's right, that's the ultimate cover thing. I gave combat music. Just a little bit. I wonder. Oh no, we need to bring it down, so can't do that. Stop! I can't go on. This restaurant. Something wrong, Tarzan? Let's go ask him. I'm with him. Oh. Yep, just keeping these in check. Okay. We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all. You're already thinking of resting. I said before, didn't I? am an indoor zoology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jibril, and Nachtigal only came because you hired them, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Ah, so it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you, get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that.
And silence.
Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My father really isn't a bad guy. Believe me. Then why is Terzad so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for this accursed stone slate, I'm always told to be the original in my research and to find material that no one has ever worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition?
What, Rio? You want to get up?
And all my seniors in research. I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with a limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then. Only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. If we really did meet again and if we really recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though, when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant.
And there we go. First mention of King Deshret.
Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be a treasure. This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really be able to stumble upon something. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because we often make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these. Right, Traveler? There will at least be treasure chests, for sure. It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. That's right. Paimon not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's gotta be something you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher?
Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, as it's clear you won't get any results.
Father, you're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas?
So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself.
Me? You...
Terzad gets so worked up the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint.
Uh-oh, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this, not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you have to get so mad at him?
We can't stop, just because he keeps dragging his feet.
But we can't just leave him here either.
I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit.
Well, what should we do now, Traveler?
Time's a wasting.
You're right. Let's keep exploring then.
Leave Terzat to my father. You'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. Just knocked. I should be doing this with Nahida more, dang it. Might as well take this opportunity to train Jet. Yeah, I should have realized Chat. Oh man. Okay, that would bad up. It's like I should have been doing this the whole time. Genshin. Golden Slumber. Nahida. Nahida. Looks for Gen Gabriel from the Golden Slumber Wolf Quest 2. Cool. Golden Slumber Nahida. Yes. Nahida dialogue. Let's check that out. Terzat Gen Gabriel. Where's the NPCs? Go, choose we can. We're just gonna do a quest. Oh, there's like nothing on it though. Dang it. Hidden monologues. Yeah, Nahida's skill. Let's see. Try not to get any spoilers. I just want to see. Okay, yeah, we're not this section yet. So I should just keep using it, essentially. Why does it think I am there? It's not where I am at all. Okay, good to know as well. There's a follow-up quest for Golden Slumber. I don't think it's part of the main one. It's more of a side one that we can do another time. Okay, well, doesn't look like does not look like I can check. Well, it's probably some little extra commentary, but let's keep using it during this quest though. Like I said, investigate higher up. Wait, and we're just about to go through that door. Correct? Or are we going up here? Right, I think we just came through that door. Okay. Show you what's up there then. But yes, we'll be using Nahida with the NPCs now. That I know that's what's going on. Dang it, I should have thought about that. I'm sorry, Chad. If anyone knows what they are actually saying, or you know what they're thinking using Nahida's skill at the beginning of the quest with some of the characters, feel free to tell me. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Something seems off about that place over there. Careful now.
How familiar. Beep. Whoa, it's moving.
Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still,
it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep, beep. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? Traveler, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size.
Really?
So you should be able to talk to each other, right? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Teehee.
You can also check on the wiki and see if there's anything regarding Nahida. Mind reading. Beep boop beep.
It looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep. Eeka, you scared Paimon? It doesn't seem to want to do that. Eh? Can you understand it yet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get a feeling. What a weird thing. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both looked really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon. It seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. I don't get it either. Now isn't the time for this, Traveler. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Traveler does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Terzad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. You? What should I call you anyhow? Beep boop. She is amazing, in a weird sort of way. Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Traveler's pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone, otherwise Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Terzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his research, Ben. Beep boop. Well, want to come with us, Ben? Beep beep. That's great. It said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben? Beep beep. Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Terzad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open up his eyes, only see Jabrail. Gets so mad that he passes out again. You never know.
Close encounters of which kind? Right, because the third kind is alien. And one is Ben counted. Let me check. If I look up. Nahida or mind. Pop it up. More achievements, languages, changes 3. Try to avoid. Anything? Let's see, if I click here. Nahida. Oh, perfect. They do have Nahida's skill. Nahida's all skills to know on. Question mark optional. Interesting. I'm not sure which question mark it's talking about. Why haven't I heard a word from them yet? I wonder if that's on Jet's father. on Boniface optional. Okay, no. Question mark is Boniface in the very beginning. Yeah, well, I haven't heard a word from them yet. And then, fingers crossed that Cyrus is alright. Unnamed academia researcher. Oh, I feel sick. Unnamed eremite. Gotta find a way out soon. Unnamed unwell merchant. Oh, I feel so bad. On a Mersad. That's quite an adventure, actually. Oh, whimper. Okay, if you talk to the merchant again. I thought it'd be some short and even bland trip into the desert. Mersad, yeah. But we instead got ourselves into something so crazy it was a little scary, but I can't say I dislike it. On the... Oh, mead. Ah, just my luck. Wait, some easy more, job always cost me a life, yep. Fourth person optional, there's a door. But how do I get it open? Talking about, Jet. Cool. Been using it on Jabrail. Might as well take this opportunity to train Jet. Yeah, that's where we are right now. Cool. Nice. So yeah, I'll just have to keep using it on everyone. Very cool though. Here are your findings. Yippee! Check everyone's minds again. Sick fluid's gone. I'm all good. That has enough range. What will they find this time? Yeah, so the question mark at the beginning, yes, was the merchant we talked to. He was like, come out here and find out what's going on. Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. His name is Benben. Beep. Oh, Terzad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Yeah, I just introduced you. This is our new friend, Benben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Terzad? No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind, and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Benben? Beep. And you're too lax. So you don't know what Benben is either then, huh? It must be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Terzad. What is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute. Could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Benben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it. Beep, beep. What is it, Benben? Are you? Oh, Benben seems to be reacting to Terzad's stone slate. Terzad, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Benben. I heard you. Don't tell me what to do. Whoa. Okay, presenting it. Oh, Benben. You're amazing, Benben. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Terzad? It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Yes, that's true. Looks like we'll just have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate. Right, Benben? Beep, beep. Hold on. I have a serious request to make of you, traveler. This has nothing to do with Jabrail or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Huh? You gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jet, mind your own business. But, Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Benben. Beep. How annoying. Father's always keeping people at arm's length. Nope, not. What am I supposed to do with this kid? At least he's genuinely worried about her. Hey, Jen. Don't stick your nose in other people's business, especially when your employer's concerned. I believe I've taught you, or don't stick your nose into other people's business, especially when your employer's concerned. I believe I taught you better than that. But I think they're no longer other people, are they? Wants to make friends with everyone. Okay, yep, same as before.
What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden?
Can you help me take care of this stone slate?
Huh? Isn't it really important?
It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it.
That weird thing? You mean Benben? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone slate to Jet to look after?
No, I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive. And since Jez his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp.
Jabrail might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Terzad?
Chet said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Boniface didn't defraud me.
What do you think, Traveler?
My backpack's pretty big. The stone slate isn't heavy either.
Paimon guesses so.
Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on this vast sea of sand. Receive the Scarlet Sand Slate that Terzad entrusted you. Is that how we unlock the, permissions to access these ruins that we formerly weren't able to before is through the Stone Slate? That might be it. That might be, the interactions, permissions are not high enough. Essentially, your claims isn't high enough.
Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being.
You're a huge help. Yeah, so this is what we need for clearance. Activate Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the Slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. I can't wait to explore using it. That's gonna be so sick, bro. That's gonna be so much fun. Doing some exploration like that. Scarlet Sand Slate. New words have appeared on the stone slate. The object has long been the subject of academic researcher Terzad's research. Etchings and craftsmanship indicate that it is a relic of King Deshret civilization. It seems to have the power to command devices within ruins associated with King Deshret. Cool. Abju Road. At the desert's very edge stands a palace whose main form is entombed. Beneath the sands, King Deshret's realm awaits ahead. Emergence of this text signifies the beginning of a great journey. Follow the guidance to receive open paths with clearance and document what you see along the way. 10,000 palaces have been hidden under the sands, and none are left to tell of the king's rule. But follow ye the trail of the wind. The secret wisdom shall guide you to rediscover the king's dream. Right, and we have the most basic claims right now, and I guess if we light up those other 4, we'll get more and more claims as we go. One each? Yeah. Primal Barrier and Plinth, the secret rites. Easily with special claims. Yeah, they'll use as well. Control certain mechanisms. Cool. No need to carry this stuff around myself. Okay, I'm gonna assume same as before. We'll check just in case, but I'm very glad I'm using the yeah. Oh, we probably could have done another dialogue line. Dang it. With shit. Well, that's why I can bring up the wiki. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. From part 1 still. If each part takes around an hour, yeah. So it should be about 4 hours. Yep, to beat boop. Back. Here with Tom Bean. Talk to Jetjabrail or Terzat. Okay, so if you talk to any of them, it activates the next part. Cool.
Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet?
Terzat's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible.
I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am ready to set off whenever. Great, it's been a productive day. Got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Bin and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jet and Bin sure have hit it off. That's good, right?
I assume so. Exploring, open the door. Know what Bin did. Terzat's research has been saved. Very concerned. Keep it with him. Keep it with you. Right, I need to check the quest more often. Because I don't think I did that in between us finding Ben and not. Or I think I did actually, because then it was like, or no, that was the achievement. Encounters of the third kind. Encounters of some kind. Not third, that's aliens. Continue exploring. Hi. Yeah, since this little guy is just
hanging around.
No need sprinting around with his yellow on him. Yeah, I got some more traps. Which these are from or were used in a mini game, right? At some point. Man, do I need to fight you guys?
まあ多少はモラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
Well, there's a nasty scorpions.
This one. If we do miss there's one of these as well, feel free to tell me. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait, I'm gonna take this guy out. Oh. Secret sound, visual related or something else. It's mine. Yeah, I do have that set on, which I'm gonna keep on until we get C2. Okay. Let's see. These guys. Oh, hello. Hello,
待ち伏せ
chest.
はいないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Nice. Yeah, we were in. That's where we came through. Then I don't think anything's gonna be over here. Nope. Oh right, I forgot we have them as allies. I was like, allies bring people showing up with us, right? Our companions. Very nice. Grab that. Right. Alright. My artifacts. Follow the path. Is this the way out or deeper in? Yeah, drink of water.
I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo! We can finally leave. Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there.
At least we'll be able to see the sky.
That's true.
Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little.
You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Terzad? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. Beep, beep, beep.
I told you, I'm in an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Everyone rest with Terzad for a while.
Oh, if it isn't Nachtigall.
There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd find an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over.
Wow, that's pretty brave of you. Well, it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap.
Oh, you've got a point. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
You mean that he even occurred to you?
Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, got a new member here. That's great. That's a free monster for you.
But it's better to be cautious at times like this.
But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now, we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down.
Okay, got it.
Should we check everyone? Oh, I was gonna say, should we check everyone's head? But yeah, what is this path? Ah, the smaller door over here. Yeah, made their way out. Cool. Ah, and of course we have extra challenges and stuff here. Yeah, because they were there. Yeah, cool. Yep, and I'll have to keep. Nope, there's a challenge there. I'm very glad with the treasure compasses though that they are adding that in, allowing it to find challenges. I would definitely hope hit those 100%. Direction of the wind. Those doors inside the ruins appear to be connected. Nachtigall has also joined you with the sumpter beast from the other side of the newly open passage. You can already feel the fresh, dry wind blowing in. Be next and nearby. Since we're just keeping open the ceiling, turn the heat on. Yeah, I don't need to worry about you guys. Do you have something over here? More ruins. go. Open door. Since this is a whole thing, let's not do that right now. If we need to go back up there, of course, we'll go back up, but... Let's see what this way has for us first. This is the exit point. I feel a little breeze coming from that end. It's gotta be it. If you're asking me, let's get over there. Okay, so yes, I will. We'll have to check that out off stream. I do actually have... What direction was that? Like down, so over that direction a little bit? Yeah. Let's just put that there for the moment. Go under. Explore. There we go. Under. Oh no. Underground. Holy shit, chat. How am I so illiterate right now? There we go. Oh, you fuck. You absolute. There we go. Make it something distinct. There. Exploration in the desert. Knew this path would be safe. Sky, familiar dust. Getting late. Oasis nearby. Temporary camp there. Oh yeah, where's this guy gonna go? Oh, right here. Also, I guess I should move this over to... Yeah, because that's the way we're trying to go in. I mean, that doesn't seem all that big. Oh, I'll just set it here. Stop laughing at me, chat. I'm ready. Right. There we go. What's the next part of the quest? Here we go. Go to the Oasis. You have left the pit with the archaeological team. Now it is time to head over to the Oasis. Jabril mentioned get ready to camp there. Okay, TP on over. Of course, we'll use Nahida. Read their minds. Yeah, nice peaceful town here.
Paimon never thought that there'd be such a place in the desert.
A gem on golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Ben get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water. Me? While Tearsart is resting, the rest set up a campfire. Cool. Okay, had to load everyone in. A rather concerned look on his face. Vantage point allows him to look far away. Go look for him. Batman will enjoy listening to stories too. Yeah, stories around the campfire. Shouldn't have come. Oh, too late to worry about that now, buddy. Beep beep.
Father seems a little... Maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. Only he'd tell us some stories of his past at night. Phew, finally got the chance to put my feet up. Should really plan ahead for my next job. Head for my next job now.
Let's see. Seriously, doubt if I can pass the review. Wonder if a paper can be written from Ben Jet's interactions, but which field would it belong to?
Nachtigall, take this opportunity to inspect our supplies. Gotta use the dust bird to send Boniface a lead and tell him we're safe now. Let's do a count. Every time I stumble upon an oasis, I can't help wondering who put this stretch of water here. So as if they meant to provide a rest stop for adventurers.
Wanna have a bowl of soup tonight? Hey man, soup's pretty darn good. Couldn't get up there by over here. Yep. Yeah. See, looking out over Gravestone. Jet's already been grown out. She's not yet that reliable. What's going on, buddy? What is it?
It isn't anything important.
Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Terzad, or didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Terzad gave you the stone slate, right?
How did you know?
Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. Shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. Yeah, it definitely feels like he has knowledge we don't, and ulterior motives as well. Seems reluctant to talk further. Head back to the campsite. Oh man, at some point I'm gonna have to just go through like all the quests I've done in Sumeru and check all the little lines of dialogue that Nahida can reveal to you, because it's like there's so many. And it would be so interesting to go back to old Archon quests in Sumeru before Nahida was released and see if people if it still works there. It's like, oh, that would be so interesting. But yeah, that's something to do another time.
So, Trailblazer. So, Traveler, I heard from Nachtigall that you beat up Storm Terror, made an honorary knight for that achievement.
Pardon me, but while you're quite skilled, are you really that powerful?
Of course. Traveler's a hero in Mondstadt.
Tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. Adventures.
That's amazing.
Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember. I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home.
Right, Terzad's an indoor zoology researcher. Wow, that sounds so lame.
I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis.
If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Nachtigall? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father. It's not bad at all, is it? Isn't it?
It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. Well, I'm not doing great, and I can't compare to a talented and established researchers on my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all of this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Boniface and I. We were born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has ever even been to Sumeria. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I do think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Terzad. Right? Like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert, just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult, because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I've wanted for as long as I can remember.
That's really...
Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest.
Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no, if only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each.
So like branches on a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division make it so that some may not touch each other for decades, or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers, its trunk decays, will those separated branches finally meet in the soil.
Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Terzad. I don't have family traditions. I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago. This might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free. Jen.
The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, I can only say that perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I give up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jet, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path.
I don't really understand you. The path of sand isn't what you desire. Then why accept Terzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that swept it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert. Coming here makes me feel like return home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? It will be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Terzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now, just do as you've already done. Take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been. Find that special research material of yours.
Even you can occasionally say something nice. Say some nice things, eh, Jet?
I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest in an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest.
I'll be on lookout tonight.
I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Father.
Yo, Jabrail softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made of grapes. Sleep. Should I sing it? Should I sing it out, chat? Since they're giving us time. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep. Close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee. Wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Camping out in the desert is terrible.
Oh, come on. Why are you being so negative again?
Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. Jet, how can a young girl like you endure sleeping in the sand? Well, just like that, I just can't figure it out for the life of me.
Terzad, you're such a grumpy guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep?
Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? Yeah, the princess. And the pea.
I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came?
Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget summoning to academia. Just reading at the square would get me ridiculed.
Oh, looks like you've still got some spirit.
Of course. This huge ruin is right before me. It must be the Kamenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this.
Ben.
Right, Ben. What a strange thing.
Beep beep.
I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Deshret's civilization. That's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a beam beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Benbens. I'll never sleep again.
100 Benbens? That would really hurt.
Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I paid all of you very well too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay.
Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah, Traveler is amazing too. You have nothing to worry about.
Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry.
Father?
The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans. We must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we'll still have some supplies to come back to even if that happens.
Huh? Is that really necessary?
Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life.
Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility.
You do as Jabril says and carefully bury some supplies.
This should do it, right? Let's set out then.
Just slow down. My hangover isn't.
Haha, Terzad, you better hurry up. Someone else might publish a paper about this before you.
You don't say things like that.
Traveler, you ready? Let's go too.
Check on, anyone still hanging out? Terzad, better think of another name. Okay, interesting. I've only had a glass of dandelion wine right now. Praise be to the oasis. Speaking of dandelion, that's also the name of one of our sumpter beasts. Named it so because its fur is more fluffy than others. Sheds so much fur. But I don't think it really likes its name. Chicks fur all over Boniface whenever he calls it dandelion. Could it be that it's just not fond of names from Mondstadt? Would prefer a name from Sumeru? Something like Terzad. Okay, that's why he was thinking of the name. I wish to go on adventures somewhere far, far away. I'm so jealous of you, unlike us. Can only stand here staring at the sand. You can venture in the depths of the ruins to find out what's hidden in those big eyes. How I wish I could travel to different places and meet different people just like you. I always wanted to visit that cathedral in Mondstadt. My boss mentioned it several times, but I never had the chance. That Dandelion, Windwheel Aster, and Cyrus. Yeah. Cyrus from Mondstadt. Sewing pita pockets sounds like a nice trade. Where should I open my shop? Port Ormuz or Sumeru City? What should I sell? Wine or coffee? That's you. Are you leaving? Farewell then. Safe travels. Don't get yourself into a trap or something again. Yeah, I mean, we'll do our best. Night's Rest Oasis. Terzad's archaeological expedition seems to have officially started at last? Question mark. Oh, there's not really a great point to TP over. I think there might actually be some here, though. Some of those, yeah, Spider-Man around. Might be able to. Or not.
じゃあ行
But
くよ
we can still move pretty quickly. With Jean. Go to the temple. And not worth using right now.
Ah, I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open.
Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me, even if they may have chosen the same subject I got here first.
The Academy's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics.
What do you mean, coveting? I'm doing legitimate research approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to treasure hoarders.
Let's just find a way through the door. Oh, Traveler, do you remember how Binman somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might even discover a clue. Huh? What's Terzat's stone slate doing with Traveler?
Well...
Traveler, here's an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Terzat. Giving him this important item will help us make the best use of it.
Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly.
Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, Traveler, have you figured anything out?
Nothing so far.
Well, Traveler does know nothing about research.
It's never too late to learn. You see, despite being well-read, I'm as clueless about this thing as you. I suppose I must continue improving myself.
If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia...
10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it.
Huh? But you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait, Ben's acting a little strange. Beep, beep. Maybe Ben can open the door? Beep, beep.
Walking up the stairway like that. Is he just that distance from the floor? That's great. Boop, 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 boop.
Beep, beep.
Thank you, Benman.
Whoa, it's actually opening up.
I didn't expect Ben to be able to do that.
Beep, beep. I think Ben's saying that it's capable of more than that. Beep. Paimon gets the feeling that Benman is much more useful than the stone slate, or maybe you should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use?
Of course it will. It has to be. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Ben.
Be patient. It's too early to make any judgment yet.
Well, you're right, Jabrail. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue.
But neither Paimon nor Traveler are researchers.
We will need patience nonetheless. I'm terrible at pursuing and waiting for things.
Well, that is true. That's enough. Doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door opened, right? Now that the door's open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben? Beep, beep, beep. Or beep, beep. Alright, Terzat archaeological team, let's go. Beep, beep.
Let's advance with caution.
Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Traveler, right?
Come on, Traveler, let's get moving.
Very cool. We finally get to explore these ruins after all this time of me not exploring the ruins, which is absolutely my own fault. Vigilant Explorer. Kamenu. Temple. Kaminu. Oh, treasure below us. Can we open this up? Not enough clearance yet. Got it. Same over there, probably. Yes. Oh, everyone's hanging around. Okay, cool.
The stone slate, the ruins, Ben. No. The slate.
I'm not gonna talk to anyone yet. I'm gonna...
So many doors.
It's going alright. It's going alright. I don't know.
There still hasn't been anything worth writing about. Would Ben come if I tried to take it back with me? I think it would rather stay here. Would you have to change your research topic? Oh, right. It was the clues on the stone slate that led me here. How'd I stray so far off my plan? I think it would rather stay here. Hey now, you're acting just like Jet, that thing. Ahem. I mean, Ben can only prove its true worth when it comes to research material for me. Okay, buddy. Jabrail, what do you think about these ruins?
You should ask Terzad. He's a professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King Deshret are old stories that no one wishes to hear.
Ben seems to know this place well. For some reason, doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. Maybe it's a bizarrely shaped key. Ben has 3 corners, and so do the doors here. So, Ben's the type that's drawn to something similar to itself, huh? Traveler, no wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You observe everything in such detail. Beep, beep. But if that's true, then which door is its pair? Well, if that's true, then which door is its pair? Beep.
Of course, we had the right answer before of triangle doors or pyramid-shaped doors.
So many papers.
Oh, yeah, Layla's idol or line. I'm trying to remember where it's from. I think it's her trailer. Yeah. Well, let's go these 2 different ways. See what's going on.
じゃあ行くよ。
See deeper. Hello, big guy. Yep. Of course you're gonna pop up like that.
Oh.
Yep. Side 1 done. Up. Stop breaking stuff, little guys, please.
Yep. Yep.
And the Russian. Oh, let's go back up. Oh, it's like a sailing. Okay. We need to follow it around like a sailing. Let's do just that. Yep. Release. Keep guiding it up. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Ah, cool. Oh, the side's lit up. Do we need to get the other side lined up to open this door then? Go check the other side now.
じゃあ行くよ。
Oh, be another guy? Nope, no fight this time. Ah. Yeah, not high enough. We need at least, it looks like 3 clearance. Interesting. I need to mark that down. 3. Clearance. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Get a drink of water. Yeah, it really is cool though, being in this setting, exploring the temples and everything. Looking up at the starry sky. There we go. Things all here.
Ben's been milling around the door, but nothing's happening this time. Beep, beep, beep.
It seemed to have been talking to the doors earlier.
Stop that nonsense, doors can't speak.
But something like Ben shouldn't be able to speak either, right?
That's true, huh? Guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Ben can speak as well, but can beeping really be considered speaking?
As long as communication is achieved, doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own language. The sand has its own language too.
But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Ben is saying.
Just ask Ben if you're curious. Ben, what were you talking to the door about?
Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep.
Oh, I see.
Whoa, Jet, you understand it?
Of course not. Just as I mentioned earlier, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Ben's emotions, trying to guess what Ben's saying isn't that difficult.
Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. Traveler, did you?
Just a little. Not at all.
What? Really?
Well, no one has been here in a very long time.
Oh, of course.
Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door.
Yeah, even Ben can't open it.
The door is protecting something very important. So much time has passed that it's almost forgotten how to use to open. People used to come here long ago. Someone even passed this way many times a day.
I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh?
Oh, it must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch, which is why so many people pass through here.
Wait a minute. Didn't the door tell Ben all of that? Did the door tell Ben all that?
Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Ben's emotions.
I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens?
Terzan, that would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect.
Ah!
That was close. Paimon always believed her too.
Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. Beep. We have a long journey ahead. Stop wasting time and get moving.
Or, we have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right, this place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it will take us to finish.
Wouldn't that be perfect? You're fond of camping outside. This place has walls, a ceiling, even the research materials you want.
King Deshret's civilization fell due to tyranny. This place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here.
Terzan, do you and King Deshret have...
Jet.
Oh, alright. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the oasis. Let's continue exploring.
Doesn't like Deshret that much. Explore the lower levels. We point down here. Nice. Keep moving forward. Ooh, let's look around this area. I'm exhausted, moreover. Besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it.
Huh? This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things.
Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research, except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love.
What does this have to do with love? Your lover is academic research?
The current situation is that I want to love it, but it seems to hold no interest towards me. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart?
This analogy seems like a real stretch. Sounds like a real stretch, you know.
The way Terzard thinks is really strange in my opinion. A couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? I should have made that example. Just forget what I said.
I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues.
An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency?
That stone slate is lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up.
But how can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do know something, don't you?
What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward. But we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now.
Well, that is true. Terzard, stop worrying about this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity to enter some ruins, so just treat it as a chance to view some of your senior's research subjects for yourself. You're right, I should be more professional, but even if we're going to split up, even if I want travelers to stay close to me.
Totally butchered that, chat, sorry.
Okay, I want to explore freely too, you know. I'll have nothing to worry about with you around. There's no danger here. Well, you might be a researcher. You're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to traveler. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all. All right. Anyway, just shout, "Help me!" if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time. Probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bagged eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons, mathematics, Jet. I can introduce a teacher to you once we return.
Looks like this path's come to an end. Go back to the previous room. Okay. Man, this is a big ass room. Can't open any other doors. Fine, I'll grab it. I'm just, oh man, I don't want to be hopping into this inventory all the time. Enigmatic page. Well, we'll investigate for those, of course. Cool. Challenge at the back. Just going around the room. Yeah, use that little break from my throat. While the yapping. I'm sure we'll have enough time. Of course, it's all on the opposite side, though. See, I told you we had enough time. But it was not sweating or coping at all there. Oh, go on back.
Woohoo, the doors already open. Maybe Jen and the others found some way to get open. Guess they're pretty reliable. Hey.
Beep beep. Haha, I wonder if Batman can understand me. Anyone else hanging around? Of the rooms. Okay, deep. Return. So one up there, one over here.
Ben seems to have a lot to share with doors. If only my father and I could do the same.
Oh. Look out below! Exploring within King Deshret's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings. Platforms are named illusory keystones. Stepped on, they will disappear. Just when you step over them, press on. Okay. So essentially some traps. Traps we'll have to deal with. Yeah, I love the vibe and architecture of the ruins. So much fun.
私のお家にいらっしゃじゃあ行くよそよめく進学
You get up in there. Oh, oh, scorpion. Okay, we'll get up there. See what's up here. Ah. All the same glasses. And they're all on separate timers. Okay, very good, very nice.
冗談だってばあんたが持ってていいよさ
And got a backpack for sale. Open over this door. Get to the other door. So we'll see. Why is it still saying something was up there? Okay, just a little glitch. I was like, let me make sure. I think there's 2 slide animations, that's why I was doing that. I think there's 2 stop. Line up both sides, yep. I think there's 2 stop animations. Or, depending on which leg is forward or back. Where's Yolanden? I was checking that out. Hey, buddy? No clues can be found here. No clues can be found here. Have you found any clues? I haven't made any progress over here just yet.
Wish we could take a boat. Walking is so tiring. That's strange. What's a ship doing in here?
Ah, very cool. Nice. Might it make sense because this is an ocean of sand?
Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but it dried up. Or perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living. I'll have to head back and do some research on the geographical changes here to confirm my theory.
And of course. Do we have a marker here? Yes, we do. Okay, well, we can get rid of that now. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Little jank, but it's all good. There we go. You know, I love the architecture and design of this temple. And the different stuff we're doing in it is great. Like, look at that. Look, oh, so cool, chat. Yeah, we'll need to get to there, won't we? Or maybe someone else. Right, these disappear. So now we head on down. Yeah, it does. It does have 2 stopping animations depending on which leg is forward and back. That's great. Dope. How much? Wind is so strong. Primal ambush might be blown away when the wind dies down. We supposed to... Okay, release it again. And just getting it across. Yes. Okay. I was like, hmm? Okay, buddy, where are you going? Out, over to there. Now open up. Nice. Get everyone back together. Great, as expected of my assistant, no mechanism or puzzle shall ever be your match.
No need to exaggerate.
Traveler is impressive, but you should help out too, Deshret.
Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now?
It's because my researcher's intuition tells me we're about to make a breakthrough.
Researcher's intuition?
Is it like an adventurer's instincts?
Oh, Paimon gets it. That's the ability to predict that there will be an ambush at the corner or a trap behind the door, right?
Then you'd better be careful. Traveler, Father, let's prepare for battle as well.
What are all of you talking about? The researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for then. Yep, all partied up. Let's see what's down here. Deshret, what do you have for us, buddy? Indoor archaeology. Room located with it. Cool. Yeah. And I do know a little bit about Deshret's lore, so I know, like, I know what that big eye is. I know a little bit about what's going on. Secret seal, sunrise. Seven. Hundred does love their sevens.
Is this a mural?
Wow!
Hey, Deshret, are you alright?
Me, of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Traveler aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrail and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue. No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural?
There are many people, and something like a sun and an eye.
I guess Paimon has no talent for this.
Why'd you even ask if you already knew that, huh?
And what about you, Traveler? What do you see in this mural?
It's a very symmetrical painting. Insignificant subjects and a great king.
Exactly. That's exactly what this mural symbolizes. The sun and the eyes symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. Yep. Again, Genshin loves their 7s. As for his subjects, they're insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit. But even so, they can escape destruction.
Is that really the case?
Come on now. Come now. How can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depictions of King Deshret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all of his subjects beneath him.
But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly. Everything has their own place and duty. Isn't that good?
What kind of crooked interpretation is that?
Yeah, flub the line a little bit there.
Jet, you can make up stories about Benman talking to doors, but deciphering murals and the history of King Deshret civilization is my area of expertise. But no, now I won't hear any buts. Everything I've said has been proven by prior research. This mural will become part of Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it.
Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand.
You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in a battle of strength, but I have Traveler by my side. Traveler, you'll take my side, won't you? That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, we're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? What? Together? I started this expedition, and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues.
One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher.
Oh, then let's hear your unique insights.
Some water. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all this was built in the desert, and you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. It was their hope which tied the people to the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that.
Even delusion should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense.
Well, what a coincidence! I too do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight.
You! I never knew you had such a sharp tongue.
Father, arguing won't change a thing.
Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now.
You can't convince each other anyway.
Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues. Then we can see who's right and who's wrong, alright? This is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman.
Oh boy. Oh.
Ooh, wow, what's going on? Whatever it isn't my fault.
This path looks like it leads upward. I don't see any traps.
Or, Jabril, I don't see any traps.
Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either. So let's continue, shall we?
Okay. Thinking like a Vahuman. Nash scholar. Secret of Al-Amar. Turns out actually opened the hidden passage and the mural. No one knows where it may lead. Or Al-Akmar. I'm not sure. If I mess up pronunciations, beat me up, chat. No, just tell me if I'm in the ballpark or not. Jump, 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 jump. Yippee! Going up through the ruins. Ride the elevator.
Wow, these ruins are magnificent.
Ah, yeah. And now we're getting to the mausoleum of Deshret. Those aren't ordinary ruins if the records are correct. They should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried.
Should we still go for it then?
All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. His song did mention the name of the quest, Golden Slumber, right?
I will do this even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries error of their ways. Traveler, let's head over carefully.
Yeah. the passage of Kimbenu Temple, Tirzad and Jabrail made it to another set of ruins, which are yet more majestic. The trouble is that they're still not getting along with each other. We can only hope that further exploration will go more smoothly.
じゃあ行くよ。
Yeah, look at that. Cool as hell. Still one of the coolest visuals, I think, in Genshin. Oh, there's a lot out there, so... but yeah, it's still just so neat. And yeah, it wasn't anyone to talk to, so... I have to figure out a way to open up that door.
Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand.
That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant to them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Deshret's tyranny.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, good job, buddy. Actually open it up. That big old door.
Whoa, so Bedman can even open a door this huge?
It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It may. It might have nothing to do with Benben.
God, why is he being so stubborn?
Then explain to me how this thing, Benben, opened the door. What's the logic behind that?
Paimon doesn't know either.
Benben, what is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there?
Beep, beep.
A grain of sand is insignificant, but a notion of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sands?
We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we've faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so, Traveler, I'm counting on you to keep me safe.
Come on, it's just some differences of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it?
You don't get it at all. A collusion of views in academics is no different from a battle.
Sheesh, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minute.
So, are all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Benben back. Sorry.
So Benben really wants to go inside, huh? Let's stop delaying then.
There we go.
Whoa, is Benben going so fast?
There's dangers over there, Benben. Yeah, boom. Let's see. Feed the opponents. Ba-ba. Yeah. Ben off, but not us. Yep. Hey, we got him back.
It's not here. It's running way too fast.
Let's keep looking. Oh boy, of course, yeah, there's gonna be tons of treasures in here. Or tons of dendroculus in here that I have not gotten yet. To figure out how to activate that. Whoa.
Phew, thank goodness Benben's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What have you got into trouble?
Huh? Should that be called an injury or a malfunction?
It doesn't matter. There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway.
We do have a bunch of angry adults, though.
Haha, you're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm alright. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Tisk, tisk. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open?
I can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly.
What are those?
The huge statues here, don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Tirzad, Paimon thinks it's best if we don't touch anything here.
They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha! There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look.
We should split up and search for clues. Okay, Scooby-Doo. Okay, Fred. What's he doing all the way up there? Divide the content up, maybe 3 chapters will do.
No.
That's one do.
The materials I've gathered so far, they should be enough for 2 chapters. Wait, will that really be enough?
Okay, we have Jabril over there. Sure, we talk with everyone. We got 4 objectives. And Jet as well. You could see this. About someone from the past. It's a pity that Ufera never get to see this. Ufera.
Ufera? Paimon's never heard him mention that name.
Jet's mother, perhaps?
What's the matter with Father? Father feels so unfamiliar right now. What's going on? Edmund, do you know why?
E? Yeah. Not really. Okay. So we have to head up all those ways. But I guess for now, let's go towards the treasure chest. Okay, well, let's go towards this mechanism over here. Yep. Of course. Alrighty. I was like, well. Let's open it up. At least they're not following the rules of 3, right? Actually giving us 4 instead. Can't do anything with that. Okay, and that opens to this side. And all up there. I mean, if I just need to get up there, you can try that real quick. Okay. Okay, so we just need to climb up. Nice. Let's do that then. There's where. Well, these are. It's really close. Well, it's not on the map, whatever, it's fine.
Barrier just disappeared. Looks like it's a shortcut.
Of course, we have another. How to open 04. It didn't open, but it didn't appear to do. Okay, weird. Maybe chat, I'm missing something. Whatever. Let's head to the next objective over here. Get this chest. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. None of those have a clean connection. Okay, right, that'll take us up there. This, we have trial. Oh, come on. There we go. I was like, ah.
まあ多少はモラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
Yeah, it looks like I just got lucky on that timing. Hope we activate that. So now we need to go to the other side. Check out what's going on over here. So it says 04, which I don't like. So it makes me feel like I'm missing something. Like there's one quite different when we dealt with before. There's research material. Those are what we worked on. It's been indorsology research. Yeah, go on more adventures, friend. Let's see. No. Nope, not needed there. Okay. Right over here. No reaction. Sunglasses haven't been activated yet. Okay, so we need to get some others. Curl. Oh, kind of just try everything out. If something works, right? But yeah, again, environment's very cool. Yeah. Oh, I am. Okay, so yes, they have gathered around the room. Got it. I just wasn't watching them the whole time.
Side's all lit up. Find some other place to work with. Problem solved. Seems like it's not enough. And we have not gone that yet. So we're just missing one. Three out of 4 sides. A light. Guess we need one more. And another one. Get rid of this one. Alright, opening it this way. Of course. There we go. Go. Then. Right over there. Nice. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll have to do a quick break. Probably get some food and water soon. Get the cat off my lap. Oh, Traveler, as impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Ahem. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Huh? Wait, there's nothing in here.
How is this possible but these diagrams? Wait a minute, let me think. I get it now, this has to be an illusion. Of course, King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with a desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all his secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily, thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky.
What utter nonsense.
Oh, well, let's hear what you think then.
I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue.
Humph. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others.
Indeed, but I am still convinced that you know too little about these sands.
Stop going on about the sands. When did you see is the truth? Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward.
Traveler, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Tizard will get himself into trouble if this goes on. Is this some kind of elevator? Well, that's convenient. We'll be able to go up this way, so let's go.
Sorry, big guy. I'm kind of Tomb Raiding right now. Deshret firmly believes that the evidence that will verify his theory may be found further up the ruins. Well, there's nothing to do but to continue exploring. Deshret.
Oh, yes, Rio, you big baby. Oh, you are making my ass so fucking uncomfortable.
But yeah, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. I love the scale as well. Get to the highest floor. Go that way. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, I was like, maybe. And they have interesting head shapes, which makes me think of like Sino and his ancestors, and of course,
Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it.
Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else.
the stone slays the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Ah, and that's the clearance.
Beep, beep.
Oh, Benben's link to this place is obvious. But what do you mean? The stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd.
Benben, what do you think is correct?
Beep.
Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabrail is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course. And naturally, there are no academic records of such things.
I mean, oral history is still history, right? That's what we did before writing things down.
His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But yet, do you really think that Benben's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic researcher, you know.
Huh? But Benben has helped out a lot on our trip. As for you, Tirzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, that if he would just tell us everything he knows.
Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Traveler Paimon, your adventurers with vast amounts of experience and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place, so who do you think is right?
Whoa, you can't just spring that on us.
Ben is right. Paimon's right.
Hey, wait a minute. Paimon hasn't said anything yet. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem, like... Oh right, didn't the stone slate light up earlier? But there's still so many blank spots on it. Do you think we'll find clues about this stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate, Traveler? Beep.
Oh. Getting another level of clearance. Yeah. 1 lights up. Yep. So level 0 clearance, we now have level 1.
Whoa, it's shining. Looks like it's opened up a new passageway too.
So it really is a key.
But if you look closely, there are still empty patches. There still are empty patches. Turzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now?
I'll have the answers once they're all lit up. Still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions.
Haha, you know, that does make sense. The people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences. We may come to a completely opposite conclusion. We don't have all the information.
You know, Paimon kinda doubts that would happen.
Ahem. Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward.
Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward.
Going back the way we came is an option.
How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end.
Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon didn't know whether Jibril or Tirzad is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Traveler, let's be more careful from now on.
I mean, yeah, Turzad is being driven by ambition, and the rest of us following along to see what is at the journey's end. It's really fun seeing enemy walk cycles, though, because usually you don't get that unless you stay very far away and don't trigger aggro. Well, did the door shut behind us? I heard something.
Hey, Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others.
So the devices in King Deshret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. Higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to before. Cool. A waypoint in here, very nice of them. Letting you go out if you need to. You seem to have fallen into a trap. Gonna find the others first.
The patterns on this device match the symbol that just appeared on the stone slate, so that means we can pass, right?
Yeah, now it's one lit up.
Over there, it's the Fatui. And the others are there too. Come on, we've got to go help.
Defeat the Fatui. Damn. Yeah, where are we on this map? Holy shit. That's where we are. As you can see, we've been to some other places, but damn. I do love how vertical Ninja's map has gone over time. I gotta take out the healer. There now. Boom. Get some more healing in here. We'll just have to keep. Oh, I was gonna say keep chipping away with the heat up, but.
You're finally here, my savior. I woke up to find myself in this place and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Chet and her father, but the Fatui attacked again.
Whoa, that's terrible.
Paimon, Traveler, did you see Benben on the way? Benben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail.
We didn't, did we, Traveler?
We didn't. Then Benben must be up ahead. There's only one left alone now, so we must find it soon.
There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much.
Benben has helped us so much. Part of our group. I don't know about you, but I won't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Benben.
Its capabilities are undeniable. There's odd. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Even you, Jibrail. Fine, you win. Let's find Ben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again.
Yeah, what are the Fatui doing down here?
Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot?
That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic.
True. After all, you said yourself that you aren't a very good researcher. Very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites.
Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed.
Right retreat is the, something valor. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. And I just ran out of water. So, I wanna get food soon. Or food and water soon, actually. Find Benben. Met up with Tirzad, Jibrail, and Jet, but Benben is still nowhere to be seen. Perhaps it has been taken away by the Fatui who you have encountered here. Proceed into the depths of the ruins and look for Benben. Find Benben. Secret of Al Amar. Right, clearance level, yep. Upgrade to 1, higher clearance, more device control. Enter areas you were not able to before. Yay, you can get up, buddy. Okay, you gonna get up? Thank you. Thank you, Rio. Oh. I'm trying to give you room, Dodo. Yeah, with that then, I will do a quick BRB. Probably less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get something to eat real quick and fill my water. And go to the bathroom. Ooh, and set up the cat's chair. Oh my gosh. Chat. That does not feel good. Oh man. I really just need to pillow when the cat sits on me like that. Of course you're gonna be thirsty after almost 4 hours of no water. Okay, got my water filled up. I'm gonna snack a little bit. Turn the mic off so you guys don't have to hear that. Then we'll get back into it. Now that the cat is left, I can put Jack back on. Oh, well, I mean, how's it going for you guys? Just eat my Cheez-Its for a little bit, then we'll keep going. Okay. Snack time's over. Let's get some water. And keep going. Oh. Good carve out here. Boom. Ah, boom. Back into it.
じゃあ行くよ。
Only opened it from the other side. Find Ben Ben.
Taken away by the factory. Don't take a Ben Ben away. Oh, spoopy water.
全部丸見えね。
Might as well.
もう広めだ。塵も積もれば山となる。いや。
Can't do that yet. Fire 2 more. What the heck? Put 2 here as well. Oh, really interesting like that in the desert. You could run the elements and start fighting each other. So. That also makes perfect sense. When I was looking at this map, I'm like, ah, that's why there's some that I couldn't get from the surface, but I marked down on the map like, maybe they're around. Yeah, and there's stuff obviously down here as well, which makes sense for the treasure, because I would get markings going like, ah, treasure's in this direction, and I was like, oh, really? Hello, Futuri. Nice. I was like, oh, maybe, also looking at this, I was like, oh, maybe we're gonna have to go to some of these different areas, like over here, Maybe over here as well. Right, some of these different areas to keep upgrading our clearance to get through. To get to the top of a Deshret mausoleum.
This can't be no sign of Benben here either. You go even further?
Yeah.
You'll find it soon. And soon.
But yeah, a lot of that stuff I'll do off stream in the chests and everything. My pursuit of 100%ing each area in Genshin. Eventually. Doesn't have to be right now. But you're in cahoots with Eremites. Just head back. No way. Could be right ahead. Good right ahead waiting for us. Stay here by yourself, yeah? Don't think about leaving your employer behind. Well, hello, friends.
知識あなたにもや山立ち
Here's amazing. Cooling it up. Let's find Ben. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You do this good. Don't mind me, Jack. There we go. Oh. Alright, open to the next teleport. Steepy.
That room. I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here?
It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you have to wait until I return and ask some Kushardawa experts.
Oh, but I wonder. King Deshret was a tyrant like you say. Why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead?
We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, but I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we've finally found some clues about the stone slate.
Those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward. Or...
It's the Fatui and the Eremites again. You know, Traveler, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Ben?
We've got to rescue it.
Jet, calm down.
Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight.
But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben, and Tirzad, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben either.
That's right. We've got to rescue it, even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, Traveler?
Don't worry. Traveler's an expert even with the Fatui, but we should still be careful.
And have another path that way, which also leads to another place I've been wanting to get to for a long time. Ah, of course. Of course. This tricksy wall in front of me. To camp, search for clues. Yeah, again though, I love the visuals of the ruins in Sumeru. Just looks so good. Ah. Aha! I see that.
Hello.
I was wondering when you'd get here, my dear Jabrail.
Huh?
And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands are enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jabrail?
Well, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jabrail.
How cold is our reunion after so many years apart, not worth a glass of wine and a toast. You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that, or I'm not Shamail, the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owes us. That Babel owes us.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew Jabrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this.
Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons.
That really hurts, Jed.
Huh? How do you know my name?
How can I not? Why, Jabrail, you got such a cold heart, and it's like father, like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jed, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you're just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents.
How come?
It seems like Jabrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why are you afraid? She'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you.
Father.
Shamael, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now, I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord.
Ah, so you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Al-Akhmar belong to the Thutmose, yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Ah, where's the ferocity you once had, as it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers?
Enough. Hand Ben over.
Ben? Oh, that mechanical creation. Yeah. Hey, did you all hear that? Jabrail actually calls this thing Ben. Unfortunately, these Snezhnayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much, much more amusing.
Hand over Ben, or else.
Or else what, Jabrail? Is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Oh, right. Do you remember what happened to Freyra? You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can hope you refresh your memories again and again.
What the heck is this guy saying?
We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Chet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabrail is much weaker than he used to be.
Traveler, that guy Shamael looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben back.
I thought you were stronger. Twin blades. Thutmose.
じゃあ行くよ
Expect to be a step ahead of Jabrail. I am the vibrant ball. Look behind every shadow. Yeah, seriously, I did think... I thought you'd be stronger. Ben, are you alright? If we miss any dialogue from the fight, feel free to tell me. Or, I'll actually look it up here. Them whispering to each other. We are on... Secret of Al-Akhmar. Cool, so we're actually making pretty good pace. I thought I was like way beyond pace, and then it's like, wait a second. Never mind. Okay. Right, here we go. Okay, yeah, to low health. Vibrant Vault. Yeah. Okay, we got all of that then. Cool.
Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad.
Hey, Jabrail, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Shamael is clearly some manner of villain, but he was being so friendly with you. and even with Jet. So, are you part of the same group? I knew it. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plot with Shamail to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even use your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that gold, didn't you? And you, Jet, the naivete and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed.
Terzad, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this. As for Jabrail...
Paimon, you too, traveler, wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps.
What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I, too, want to know the truth.
I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choice.
You know, Paimon remembers Shamail calling Jabrail something like that.
Treacherous grit.
Yes.
Yes, there's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand People, Thutmose, no matter what it was in the past. Now, or Tut, maybe it's Tutmose. I don't know, chat. Feel free to tell me. Anyway, Shamail is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives.
That was obvious enough.
My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him.
So that's what happened. Is that why you never, ever mentioned her?
Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. Oh. Is that the relative that Terzad mentioned? Who went to the desert and this is what happened to her? And then her daughters unknowingly uncovering the research she was using all along or going towards. Aw, that's bittersweet. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Terzad.
What? I won't just believe a word you said.
That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself.
At least you've got some self-awareness.
But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. Yeah, because it's a wife's relative. And again, pursuing the research she was, once upon a time.
No way, it's obvious that Shamail has a bone to pick with you. You stay with me. I don't want to be targeted by someone like that.
Terzad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasures. Why would he have taken Benben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything.
I do? Wait, the stone slate. Good thing I gave it to Traveler for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe.
Hey!
It's not just the stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets.
I don't want to be targeted in a place like this.
I'll do my job. It will be fine with Jabrail here. Father won't lose to that guy, and we have me too. I won't let Shamail harm anyone again.
There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time we'll have to prepare. He's like a viper, crawling through the shadows. His blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him. Otherwise, it will lead to fatal consequences.
I hope you'll keep your word. I hope you'll keep your word.
Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally got Benben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Shamail doing here? What they want should be up there, right?
I'm sure he has a plan. Or perhaps we missed some clues around here.
Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Traveler and Paimon will take the front. All of you, keep up.
Another drink on a sippy of water. Bad blood between Jabrail and Shamail for years. They have to go all out this time, even just for saving Benben. Yeah, killing someone's wife is definitely gonna cause a grudge to pop up. Guys, it's pretty undeniable that will happen. Ooh, there is one. Yes, that's probably it. 30. Very nice. And then we have another deeper in. Only one needed. Ooh, another slate. This door open in case we need it. Oh, and then this leads. Leads back around. Yeah, shortcut. God. Rum soft design. Shortcut time. No, that's very nice though. Okay. You guys laying around. Hello.
フォークをたたえ
Hello. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I eat the bug. I love you. Goodbye. Much so. Oh, and now we're like... okay. We have some torches around as well. Switch on over to the other party real quick. Yeah, my dragon strike the team. Shit. Oh, is that why we need this? Can this reveal? Yes, sick. I was like, we don't have one of those funny little guys to help us reveal it, so. Come on. Help. Oh. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Switch on over. Switch back, I should say. Nope, just follow this silly little guy around. Now let's keep opening up doors as we go.
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Okay. Interesting. We probably have to, yeah. Alright, let's go.
覚えたわよ。じゃあ行くよ。
Yeah, don't need an ultimate for these guys. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh no, of course. Boiled. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is all to get this right here. Let's mark that. Mark it and keep going. Something I can do in my off time. Okay, and then this is a puzzle one. Oh. Hello, bud.
痛くしちゃうと。響け、格のね。はっ。
Okay. Let's see, let's see. do that. Let's get them all pointed in a direction. Oh, is there a specific pattern we need to make? Let's try pointing them all towards the middle, and then we'll try pointing them all towards another direction. Yep, all towards the middle. Nice. Up, 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 up.
まあ多少
There we go.
さっさとしまっとく
No, that was just a puzzle. I thought this would help open it up. Maybe if we turn both, that opens the doors on each side? Actually, yes, I think that's what's going on. Yeah. Bria. Yep. Cool.
Little.
Oh, right.
Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, friendo.
山立ち
Oh. Mark sacred seals. Restore. Okay. Sacred seal. Sacred seal that contains some energy. Collect enough seals to allow long-forsaken primal obelisks undergo some changes. Okay. Cool, so marking it lets us see where it is on the map. I'll just read through this, no voice, just read it in my head. Tula. Yeah, vaguely readable. Yeah, they did not have a fun time. That was definitely not good right. People of Sumeru then. Deshret's people. Oh, cheers. Oh, just trying to use my... Oh, using that marks all the ones on the map in the area. Cool. Okay. Well, I should definitely mark that then if these aren't permanent. Sacred seal. I know it's an obelisk, but that will just help me out if those disappear at some point. This will be 1 of 2, but we need 2 of 2. And I'll go in right over there. we get through here. Very nice. I have a little puzzle here. Yep. Problem. Slated and break stones. The machine been waiting for us. Hello, buddy. Thank you for waiting for us. Now, we do have just sitting in this area. Ah, down there. Oh. Yep. Okay, now we can just go back up. Oh no, did I fucking lose that little guy somewhere? That one, I don't care about you. There he is. Or there it is. It's fun how they have the team up here. Because obviously they're working together right now in the story. Yeah, still have a few we missed over there. Very good. Okay. And we need a return. Do we need to go back when we can? I think so.
じゃあ行くよ。
Yep. Should have just done both at the same time. Okay. Open this door. Yep. Good. Okay. That album. Album. Nice. Alright, now we follow this guy. Nope, just walking around. Yeah, the music and atmosphere is great. And again, that just the design of the ruins is so much fun to go through. How interesting. And of course, exploring all this and unlocking them will definitely help out my Sumeru map Russian. Finally get it to 100%.
And the door's open. Come on, let's go.
Good in. His plan was to let us unlock it all along. We'll get some water and then I'll.
This should be the last place.
Traveler, let's take a look at the stone slate. Things go the same way as before. There may be clues about the stone slate here.
Right, getting level 2. Nice. Ah, maybe it goes up to level 5 then. This is showing us on a map where we are in the location. This is
A little as expected, and there's a map.
holograms, very cool. Here's odd.
Tirzad, these symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation?
Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt to all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule.
Whitewashing, you'd say, but Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier.
Rule by force, you said.
Exactly, you spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then too.
What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by King Deshret, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work. Well, we researchers do that, though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgments of a research paper and call it a day. Hypocritical lines. Hypocritical lines. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would an academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway?
Traveler, somehow Paimon gets a feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there.
I must admit that Jabril's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough, don't you think so, too?
You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say?
And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat.
It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go.
Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination?
Yes, I think it's where all treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted.
Now Chitika and the others are still in the oasis, right? Shamail's subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked?
Oh no, I almost forgot that.
I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine.
Whoa, that's the first. Paimon's never heard Jabril sound so uncertain. Let's get back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can then. It'll be bad if they are in hot water that they can't get themselves out of.
The amazing pyramid. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Hologram technology. Only the finest hologram technology. We're in. Okay. Right, that would be from there. So is this over here? Oh, Great Hall of Truth. Well, that's very cool and very mixed, futuristic looking, like ancient tech, but that's neat. Oh, that's on. That's on. And you cannot. Yeah. Need more clearance. So far, it's been very cool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the. Again, the environment of these ruins. the visuals were being shown and seen. It's like, oh, this is so neat. And then I look at this and I go, how are people so incredulous at like the digital stuff some characters have had? Like the digital aesthetic or stuff when you have literal holograms. Like, yeah, there's advanced tech, you know, based off of fallen civilizations and all that. Pretty cool. But yeah, let's head on over, make sure everything's alright.
気温はちょうどいい。
Virgin Slumber beast waiting in the oasis might be in danger. Hurry back, camp in the oasis, secure Nachtigal safety or Nachtigal. We're not sure how to. We'll try that one, chat. Oh, well, yep, it was as we feared. Eremites, Shemail's flunkies. Rescue Nachtigal and others. Oh, that more up here. Well, did not mark all of them. Oh, that was right. Those were Jen and Jabril. Oopsie. I keep forgetting that they're allies, so sometimes when they pop up, I'm like, no, more airbites.
I'm just so happy that you're all right too. You really came at us. Luckily, Jabril gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface had Jabril's wisdom, perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is.
You think too highly of him, then? Wisdom, he's one of them. I'll bet it's experience talking.
Father wouldn't do something like that.
There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It's my fault.
I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Shemail now. That's enough for me. What's going on? I thought Nine the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you all at each other's throats again?
It's a long story.
You know, Nachtigal, everything. Or Nachtigal.
I see, but I don't have the right to comment on it.
Nachtigal. I'm going to go with that again.
Oh, why's that?
Well, that's because Tizard is the one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a tough spot, a difficult spot. Support Jabril, Tizard would probably scream at me to get lost. If I support Tizard, then we'll be without Jabril in this world of sand and bandits. Traveler, what would you do in a situation like this?
Yeah.
Tizard's words are not without merit. I think Jabril has changed his ways.
Paimon doesn't think Jabril's a bad guy either. Anyway, that guy Shemail has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he says.
Jabril is his enemy.
Yeah, so they're definitely not on the same side.
I believe that the most important thing right now is to get Tizard to trust Jabril.
What? You're a merchant. You should know the values of trust. Even in the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past?
Oh, about that, I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Boniface and I have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise.
Ah, you guys.
I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Shemail for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabril ever done anything to harm you?
No, I don't think so.
And hasn't he proven himself through his actions?
You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabril who stayed and took care of you, Tizard.
This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves.
Yeah, we haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabril is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It will be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way.
Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you two. Paimon, Traveler, I'll trust you again.
Alright, the Tirzad archaeological team is back together again.
We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain, to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority. Let me open up on that door a little bit. A little steamy in here now. Go to the next oasis. Dreams beneath the serene sand. Jabril's guides for now. Next oasis, Slumber camp. Oh, yeah, they tore down camp here. Time to read everyone's mind. Yep. We are on the final part now. Out of 4, we're on part 4, so still making pretty good time. We're a little bit behind on it, but overall not bad. There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up camp first.
Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Nachtigal earlier? You better not be thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy.
Terzad, you're being too hostile. No one's going to talk if you act like that. It was just a note on some trivial matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Terzad. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretiveness that caused all of this. None of this would have happened if he had told us everything from the beginning. Now I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should start with his relationship with Shamael.
Exactly. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that.
All of you heard Shamael, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Eremite band named Tutmos. However, I betrayed him and Tutmos both.
Did you do it because of Mother?
No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Shamael, but I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Tutmos needed of me. Euphira was a capable researcher, and the Tutmos coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve that puzzle Alakamar left behind. So I invited her to the desert. And explored many ruins with her. Yeah, by invited probably meant kidnapped. In this case, our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit, but it wasn't enough for Tutmos.
And was Jet included in those results?
Come on, Terzad. Some things are best left unsaid.
Yeah, even if it's true.
I'm making a reasonable inference here.
As I said, there were ill feelings between Shamael and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Tutmos gave me, as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Shamael was doing? In the end, Euphira and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck in her research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from Tutmos. But Shamael saw through my weakness.
It can't be.
A researcher that can unlock the secrets of Al-Akmar is worthless to Tutmos. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Tutmos once Euphira was gone.
Mother.
What? How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that?
I do my best.
So her encounter with Shamael was a coincidence.
Yes and no. Tutmos will never give up an opportunity to unlock Al-Akmar's secrets. I thought that we might encounter them, but I never expected that we'd run to Shamael.
Those Fatui too. Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Shamael are hatching together.
He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person Shamael is.
Then, what's your goal on this trip, Jabril?
My goal?
It's not more, is it? Are you still unable to let go of King Deshret's secrets? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was here for the Mora. After all, someone like Tirzad, who's foolish and rich, I mean generous, it's pretty hard to come by.
I'm not drunk, you know. I heard it all.
Perhaps it's as Jet said. Coming to the desert is like returning home. In the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here. I shall be buried here as well. You, Feyre, and I were like a bird and a fish, but Alakmar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now, you and I, people from different lands, are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all this to you because it was my own selfish dream, and it had nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bear any burden she doesn't have to. Deshret, we hold different opinions of Alakmar. You are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan, as long as we reach the throne.
The throne?
Our destination tomorrow, Kajnisut, is where Alakmar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Alakmar promised, I will be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that you, Feyre, and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end.
All right. Our side would be the weaker by far if it were just Traveler and me.
Hey, how could you forget about Paimon?
I don't think you can be included in any estimation of our group's strength.
Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though.
Anyway, I have no worries now, Jabrail. Don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you've repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If we meet him again, no, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at our final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe?
Come on, Tirzad. Stop putting people on the spot like that.
It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer.
If taking revenge on Shamail could bring you Feyre back to life, a good deal like that. Even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. But this is a meaningless delusion that even Alakmar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she has found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. Beautiful shot there as well. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. The tumbleweed just ruined the scene. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jet could get away from all of this, and those feelings that will not edify her.
Father, I didn't know anything. They even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds here. You hate it here. Let's just leave right now. Forget Shamail. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know what you and Mother had been through, the sweet memories and everything else. But if bringing up these memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop talking. I'll stop liking the sand. And I'll stop treating this place as home.
We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere.
Wait, you can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet.
But you're just so suspicious of them just a while ago. You really have a way with words, don't you?
You think so? You should read my papers. I reckon I'm much better at writing than speaking.
Even Paimon knows that wasn't a compliment.
Don't worry, I won't quit halfway. Perhaps a day will come where I shall meet her again in the eternal oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water, joy will wash away the pain, roses will never wither, and the feast will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Alakmar, protecting you until the end. Shamail will not obstruct us, because I will clear him out of your way. As you... Oh, water, and then I keep going. As for you, Fyra, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. I may not be able to even convey thousands of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I will tell you everything I know.
My head's a mess. Father, can you sing that song again? Oh, stars high above the wasteland. It always calms me.
It's a song that you, Fyra, deciphered from Alakmar's texts. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late. Beautiful shots in this quest, though. As they might, we should move. Ah, man. Come with far better names than you can. Wonderful. Cyrus seems to be in a good mood. Windwell Aster's looking good, too. Got the name Windwell Aster because it kept spinning on the ground after knocking some kegs over. Wanted to name it Keg, but Boniface was of the opinion that wasn't a nice name. Since we have Dandelion, it makes sense we have Windwell Aster, right? That's what he said. No, he's my friend, but I can't really compliment his taste of names. Utakaj Nusut. Hope Omi doesn't get in my way. Am I too old to start a new career as an adventurer now? Being said, I won't know until I try. Omi will definitely take me for a madman if I tell him. That's why I'd better only inform my boss. Please keep the secret for me. No worries. Mersan will join me, right? Oh, right. One wants to be an adventurer, the other a shopkeep. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going to Port Ormos. I haven't yet decided what business to go into, but I'll figure that out, seeing what other people are doing there. I'll inform the boss once I'm back in Aru Village. Although he always complains that he's short on crew, guess he'll be alright with Mersan to help him. Yep. Going their separate ways. That's everyone around here. Oh, it's TB on over. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're finally exploring here. I've done some of the outside exploration, but not much inside. Just a tiny little bit here and there. Tamed from his throne. Marketplace on the map and explore. Okay. Oop, there we go.
Yeah, we're finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we're looking for? I can see Kajni Sut, but it feels like I also don't.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking?
Beep beep. I'd hoped it would prove my foundation of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. You're right. I really should slow down a little. But I'll be fine. Naktigal gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be.
It feels as though we're missing a little something here.
Is it invisible? Is it invisible and being hidden in the middle?
Just a little might be an understatement. Kajni Sut is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Look over there.
It's the Eremites. They got here before us.
What should we do? Avoid them?
No. Let's go have a little chat with them.
But we didn't get along the last time, and we even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now?
Dear Zod, do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course. If all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. It is what my father and I are best at.
Well, yep, that makes it pretty clear. Just such a cool area, bro. Yeah, Sumeru is still great. Like, obviously I have to see more of what the other regions have after Sumeru, but by doing their world quests. But man, the aesthetic of Sumeru is just so good in the desert. And of course, contrasting with the forest is also so nice. Who are you? Ah, the researcher and the trader? Good. Give us the stuff Shamael mentioned.
Give you what? We don't owe you anything.
Ugh, acting dumb won't save you. Take this.
Whoa. Well, looks like negotiations have broken down.
Negotiations. Oh,
おとなしくしな痛くしちゃうかもこれこそが知恵の伝道全部丸見えねよっ高い
ba-da-ba.
信号バレお披露目だ
Yeah. I mean, our allies take like no damage from them.
How strange. Feels like they didn't go all out. What do they mean when they mentioned Shamael's orders?
Is it about Ben? Ben did get taken away before. Beep, beep.
It is possible. Besides Tirzad, we must protect Ben well too.
They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues. Search for clues. See what everyone's thinking. Should buy a few more bottles from him once I'm back.
Noctigals invigorating drinks really are strong. If you sat me down at a table now, I'm certain I could write 1,000,000 words in one go.
全部丸見えね
Now is not the time. Shamael is watching us, so we aren't safe right now. I may not want to admit it, but he knows me just as well as I know him.
手をつなぎましょう
Benbenashiri. Of course, that's what Jet is worrying about.
Ben, stop running off with bad people. Once Tirzad has uncovered all the secrets here, he can head back and write his masterpiece. You can come home with me and Father. Just like how Paimon stays with Traveler, I'm sure you and I will be best companions.
I can't read them on the machine. It's not.
That's not quite right. Let's have another look around.
Use the camp. Search thoroughly. Shamael's missive. The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There is more than one key, so you don't have to obtain it by force. In case someone questions you, find a way to leave immediately. Don't ever mention our quarrel with that woman. If this works out, we'll be able to deal with her. Okay, this is another character I think I've heard talked about a little bit here and there. Some woman pursuing them. Oh,
Miss Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Let's pass it to Jibril, shall we?
short letter. Here. New words have appeared. I'll have to check that out. Letter, written in code. Don't know who wrote it or why. Ended up here all the same. Yeah. Okay. Clearance of Kajni suit. 1, 2, yes, so 3 more. Exos, promo games, resurrection. Concealed using the map in the that hole. Okay. Kambenu Temple. Leave Abju Road and walk along the axes in the direction of the sunset. Kambenu Temple is located there. People have left images on the shrine walls with plant juice and ore powder. These murals will not be easily covered by the wind, like footprints in the desert. They have long been there, depicting the reign of King Deshret. Mausoleum of King Deshret. Murals watch you leave and they don't feel sorry about it, because they are well aware of what you are going to witness next. Whisper the name of King Deshret. He was the one who brought this marvelous scene to the earth, allowed every citizen to travel freely, praising his majesty. You are free to roam here, but do not tarry too long on account of the golden vessel. The journey is not over yet. The hall buried in sand cannot be seen in its entirety, thus can only be measured with one's feet. But do not be too hasty, lest you step down the wrong path. Skilled craftsmen strung the natural caves with thousands of corridors, such that even someone adept at discerning the directions will inevitably lose their way. Sing and give praise here, for this is where the location of Alamar's wisdom shall be revealed. Located in the front of Kal Nisud is an oasis, place for people to rest. Refresh yourselves here, drive your weariness away, then you may venture forth to pay tribute with the radiant faces. Community Temple. Community Temple is not the largest of the countless temples to be found within the desert, but is intimately linked to the people. All people will enter this place, lower their heads, and praise King Deshret's boundless wisdom. Mausoleum. King Deshret left a golden husk here. His intelligence lies elsewhere. The giant pyramid is in fact only one corner of the palace, and many, many more temples may be found beneath it. Obat Hall. The many blessings gathered here reach King Deshret's throne directly, and the devout would gain the honor of being given access to the throne room. Right, the hall's where we saw the hologram map. No place for ordinary mortals. Only those who have been acknowledged may set foot here and gaze upon the temple of King Deshret. Hi. Another drink of water and let's chat.
Jibril, we found this, though we're not sure if it's a useful clue.
When I was still with the Tutamos, we used to leave messages for each other in code just like this.
Oh, so you can read it, Jibril.
Shamail should be aware that he can.
No, this is a trap that Jamil set for us.
I knew.
I knew your past would come back to bite us. Come on, Benben. Why don't we just return to Sumeru City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive. Beep. Next time I should get help that has a clean background.
We can use this against them.
What do you mean?
We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time. They've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we just happen to have what they need. I mean, they said they had another key. They said they had another key, which would be the slate. So, it's either Ben or Thizard's knowledge.
Well, it does make sense that they can't advance without the guidance of a professional like me, yes?
Oh, is that really how it is?
We wouldn't have been able to approach the core without Tirzad, Stone Slate, and Benben. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want. We unlock it first, yeah.
Oh, so they'd like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work.
Yeah, actually, just real quick chat. Just give me a second. We'll be right back. Yeah, this is pretty long one. How long? 30 parts? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we probably have another hour. So instead of 4 hours, it's probably going to be close to 5. Unless it really speeds up, then maybe we'll finish in half an hour to 45, but... Again, this is fun, chat. I'm totally chill. With some water and some snacks, good to go. And I gotta take a break tomorrow night. So that'll be ready for the interlude. So that'll be good. Good and fun. Back in here. Oh, everyone, I think got moved. That's funny. Yep, everything we had before. Bedman. Yes, and the stone slate. Yep.
Oh, so they like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work.
Yes, they preferred if we solved everything for them.
Oh, I get it. They're the people in joint research projects that contribute nothing but take all the credit when it's time to present your findings.
But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered, but Jet, Traveler, neither of you will run from a fight, right?
Of course. I've decided to punch that guy in the face when we meet again. The Eremites are nothing. I will never cower.
Alrighty then, forward it is.
Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for years, so just a few months or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All four of you do seem so full of confidence, but that's because you're skilled fighters. But there are just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Sumeru City and draw up a plan. No, even Aru Village would be fine.
Those two most folks may believe in King Deshret, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Shamil will use other means. If they solve King Deshret's puzzle before us, these ruins probably won't be the same when we return to Zod.
What? But they're all relics.
They may be precious relics to you researchers from the academia, but they clearly aren't to the Tutmos. It's all just a process, a phase. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matter to them. Tirzad, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now.
It saddens me to think that I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake who will leap out of the shadows.
He may be in the shadows, but we're prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this coded letter, Alakmar's throne only shows itself to the worthy of past the 3 trials. The 3?
The 3 trials, maybe that refers to the buildings all around us, you know. There are so many huge statues here. Paimon's worried that they'll just come to life.
Maybe the trial is to defeat them.
I can only hope that you're wrong.
Okay, now rules of 3. Crash the 3 trials. Jabril, the past 3 trials, worthy of Alakmar. Case is, find a way to pass the 3 trials. Okay. Well... probably do one over here first, right? And then go back to the middle.
じゃあ行くよ。
Okay. 3 puzzles or 3 trials? Just we'll have to see. Okay. I gotta head on down there. Yeah, because obviously I've been in here before, but it's like there's nothing to do, and now it's like, that's why. Oh boy. Well.
Look out below, I guess.
Can't get to that from here. Okay, so we have to navigate a maze. Well then. Trying to go to the bottom? There we go.
Ouch.
欲張れ
Oh, some stuff here. Okay. With that. Is that one of them? The invisible maze? Looks like it was. Hey then. Is there anything around here? Just before I head out. I don't see anything super crazy. Obviously, I see that. The Dendroculus on map. Ah, that's where it is. Very nice. Yeah, so usually, I put question marks, on ones that I think I could see on the map. It was either ones I could see on the map but I couldn't reach, or ones I couldn't see on the map but were on the, like, interactive map. And I was like, wow. Oh, right, and that would be... Yeah, to get over there, right? Yes. Nice. Cool. See what we have to do over here now. Combat trial?
もう広めだはびこりなさいしっかり立ってなわけ山の地じゃあ行くよ
There we go.
やっとち
Ah! Yeah, it does look like
しちゃうかも
combat.
欲張れ
Okay. Like, is there gonna be one more? Yeah, maybe we're gonna have what combat sections to get through. Interesting. Just checking.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる
Right, gotta head on down there. Yeah, it looks like it's just pretty straightforward combat trials. Oh,
Here's a page, man.
渚のリンじゃあ行くよ響け角度ねとせいふっせいはびこりなさいそれよっし
go.
っかり立ってな僕をたたえ覚えたわよ
Okay. Yeah, so far these have been simple enough. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was like, I see something over there. No, I don't think there's anything to grab. I'm just curious. Comment curious George with how much I love the man in the orange hat. And the yellow hat. So I've seen one in orange because playing as a gentleman. No, that's not a good excuse. Because Geo is yellow, but it is sort of yellow-orange. Whatever.
じゃあ行くよ。
I love the man in the yellow hat, chat. I love him.
Just need a drink of water. I don't need to fight you. Goodbye.
Take me. Fuck you guys. Tiki. Bye-bye.
We've had one invisible maze, one combat. So yeah, another puzzle time. There we go. Oh. Yep.
待ち伏せは、いないね。
Yep.
内髪
Don't say.
Oh, how about one of these fellas wake up?
Rouses. So hard. I was looking at my map. I'm like, oh, there are some. Sometimes we should be looking for some dendroculus. Be looking for here. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this. Yeah. Interesting. Ah, nice. Hmm.
塵も積もれば山となる。お披露目だ。痛くしちゃう。
Okay,
わけ山の地。じゃあ行くよ。やめてくれ。
Keystone. Okay. We're gonna have to look for that? Or is that something completely separate?
駅に乗った王冠のよ
Nope.
うに。予想
It's,
外の
found it right away. Stone slate with some kind of power remaining within it. We use open nearby paths. Well, one might suppose that this is some ancient key, right? Cool. And of course I'll have to read through all of these. See the different definitions at the end.
サプライズだね。
Uh,
はびこりなさい。やっぱり。どよめく進学。と、せ。
I'm getting a second one. There's this one over here. Should give us the second.
puzzle.
待ち伏せは
Start there.
内が見張って。
Let's just check if it has the same definition. Some sort of ancient key. The illusion shall manifest at the end of the threefold trial. Proceed onward, for this is the sacred realm that all people of King Deshret aspire to enter. Okay. Let's grab this, see what happens.
What's gonna go on?
Okay. So that clears that out. Ah, and then that clears that. Got it. Yep. Nice. And that opens up from all sides. We'll just have a less activate. Well, there we go. The rules of 3 have been satisfied. Past 3 trials. Will the path be opened? Mark place? Check it out. Okay. Straight. There we go. Never used that for anything. There we go. Please stop climbing, chat. I don't want to climb anymore. Still just so good for climbing up. Oh, could I have just teleported back, chat? I'm right at the chat. Yeah, because now this is unlocked. There we go. Chat, I'm fat and rotted, I'm sorry. Yeah, so now it's gonna reveal it. Yep. Invisibility. Very cool. Still broken up, but we have obviously that big old building now.
Oh, we can really see it.
No, Julie, you can see it clear. It's right there. It wasn't there. Where did it come from? Final puzzle awaits. Expected Kajnisu now shows itself. Deshret's throne right up ahead. Keep exploring. I don't know that bad to you. I just need to get past you. There we go. Open up that big old door.
Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne?
Why would you think the throne would be facing the entrance? It is in a receptionist's desk. Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say much such disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, King Deshret's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up.
The mechanisms here probably stopped working a long time ago. We've got to find a way to reactivate them.
Oh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything linked to King Deshret is huge, so that throne is definitely very, very large, right? Very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it.
Beep, beep. Something seems to be the matter with Ben. It seems like it wants to go down.
But Tirzad said the throne is definitely higher up.
To go up, we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest, just like in life. Yes, exactly. Looks like you've learned quite a bit these past few days you spent with me, eh?
For the lower floor. We're gonna greater height, hollowed position. Upward and away. First take a downward turn. Resides under the dome of Kaj Nisut. In order to ascend to a high place, one must first humbly look down. Path to the throne room is now open. Recite the prayers here to reach the golden slumber, where wisdom gathers. Yeah, now we get something closer to the sphinxes. Except for those look more like dragons than sphinxes. Yeah, like look at the face. That looks like a much more lizard-like face. Yeah, dragon sphinxes. That's so cool. Oh, super neat. I love that. I love that twist. Sorry, I'm like, I know that's around here somewhere, but meantime, let's just follow the main quest. The Dendroculus again.
気温はちょうどいいけど横になるのには向いてないねここ
Wait, Blitz. Secret rites. Rule of 3 trials, yep. So many mechanisms this time too. Deshret's guy got some awesome stuff stashed away. Not something made comprehend by the common folk. And I find nothing of value out of all this trouble. Yeah, by one. That Tirzad paying him as a bad guy in this thesis, hey? Ah, there it is.
Yippee.
So was that the same one? Let's leave that for now. I think that was the one we were going for, but that wasn't. Oops, it is. Oh, it was not down here, so go back up. Okay. Mechanism in the center of the hall. I got followed around for a bit. Oh, since we are, right. No harm in, very nice Nahida. Running around. Ouchies. Okay. Those are both now lit up. Okay, yes. Those are lit up. Now you can activate that. Ooh. Two from black side. But of course, follow them to different places. Man, lots of trials, Deshret. What are you hiding, buddy?
もう広めな覚えたわよ
響け格の目
Go.
さあよ
Okay, only one got activated. Okay, what happened? Okay, they got pushed to the right side. Oh, okay. Had it? No? Okay, we need... I think we need to time it where it goes to a different place? I think we want it to go close to the end. Like, do we leave it there? Or, okay, no, let's... Yeah, leave it there until it stops, and now let's let it go. Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, well, it gets hit by the wind. It's not good. Yeah, now it's going to activate this other one, because one's already lit up. Got it. You're not real smart. I'm super smart.
じゃあ行くよ
To go down. Nope. Of course. Well, that's it. Go back up then. Show you if it was. Up, 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 up. Yes. Mechanism in the center of the hall. Okay, well, yeah, we just hit daily reset. Just try not to have happen, but it's okay. Probably have like 30 minutes left. Yeah, it's like we're pretty darn close to finishing up. Not looking at spoilers, just saying number-wise how deep we are of the like 30 parts. Go to the upper floor. Yes. Prism, try to reach. Okay, to go up. Oh yeah, this is definitely more colorful than when we came in. No, it's not doing anything. Let's do that then. Come on. Oh, come on, trip. Okay, we do have that being lower though. Let's try just rotating both of these. Nope. Switch operate. Okay, do they all need to match color? Is that what's going on here? I think that's what's happening, yeah. Is it anything with... Okay, if it's switching all the colors, right, of what it's hitting, then we just need to turn all these off and switch it back around, right? So let's do that and see if that works. And then switch. Why is that one? Why is that one? Not liking it. And then that one will switch over there. Try this again, and then let's try operate. Yeah, something's going on there. Okay, operate. Okay. I do switch then. Okay, so we're lowering that up and down. Do we want everything to be up? Is that what's going on? That's getting moved down. Okay, I think we just want everything being unblocked. Okay, I think that's what's going on. Is we just want everything to be connecting. Yes. That's fine. So let's go over here. Yeah, so we just wanted to link all together and make a big old square. Or if I do that, now we just have one blocking. We do that. Ah, okay. And that's where the colors come in. Then we press switch. Yeah, let me look back. Was that correct? Is everything, Yep, it's all connected. Cool. Yep. That makes sense. Neat. Yeah, fun little puzzle. Doesn't tell you what to do, you just have to figure it out. Hypothesize what's going on. Shouldn't be activated, get activated? Oh no. Watch out. Oh. Why'd they stop? This sure isn't reasonable as I thought. Overcome so many trials worthy. When higher up is close. It's so cool. Dragon sphinxes. Throws around from the approach with caution. Yeah, how's this looking over here? It says there's something new. Maybe not yet. Approach the throne.
This chair is huge. Paimon feels like just sitting on it is gonna make Paimon super great.
I want to sit on it too. Sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you won't end well.
I may disapprove of a tyrant like King Deshret, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened. Is something lacking, or perhaps we made mistakes somewhere? Jabrail did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne. But I'm a researcher of the Academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne. It's an empty throne, too.
Don't worry, it won't be empty once Paimon sits there.
You're seriously... Jet, please help me with Paimon. Jet? Wait, where did Jet go? She was still with us just a moment ago, right?
And Ben's still here. So, yep. Shemale. Yeah. Oh, slid in there a little bit. But, yeah. Kidnapped. Hostage.
Jabrail, are you still refusing to admit that you are a Thutmose deep down?
A Tutmose? Tut and stuff. Thut.
Thutmose deep down. Self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us. You know it. Alakmar's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Alakmar's promise is the paradise that all of us dream of. Did you think betraying the Thutmose would be enough to deny your nature? I knew you'd be back. Little Jet, do you see it now? Once you laid eyes on Alakmar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you.
That was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him.
You're just as stubborn as your father, but your talkativeness, I guess you must have gotten that from your Feyre, huh?
Shemale, we've solved everything for you and brought you to the throne. Your dream should be fulfilled. Jet is useless to you, so why keep her?
I see, so you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? Use their plans against them. You're just one of them, like I expected. So this is your choice. Looks like your companions never really trusted you at all.
Tirzad, your expedition should be over now. We've explored the entire Kaj Nusut, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word.
Just such greed. Jabrail, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden, your daughter's safety, the researcher's commission, and even Alakmar's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when you Feyre died. Oh, sorry, should I say.
I taught you that lesson when you Fyra died. Or perhaps you learned your lesson, you're prepared to pay the price now. Let's see which one amongst them will be the price you pay.
This weirdo keeps saying weird stuff. I'm getting confused. Haven't we uncovered everything? What are Alakmar's secrets anyway?
And the golden slumber.
Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains King Deshret's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides, ignorant children, who could take that seriously?
You third-rate researcher. Oh, if you Fyra were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Alakmar's legacy. Enough. If you wish to sit on Alakmar's throne, then do as you please. I won't stop you. I won't let Tirzad do that either. I opened the path to Alakmar's throne for you. I used Tirzad and Traveler to make Kajnu Suit manifest itself. I don't think I owed Tirzad anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now, give Jet to me, and we'll be even. I'm really curious. Why are you always so evasive whenever Alakmar's secrets are mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key. But of course you know that. Well, it all makes sense if you were planning to return home. Unfortunately, unless you're willing to pay with little Jet's life. Nothing is more important than family.
Yeah, Paimon may not know what the secrets of Alakmar he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or if it's superstition like Tirzad says. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before family.
What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it, but I don't mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jet's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected that we might have to fight for our lives to get home, so isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps this superstition linked to King Deshret as it is may be worth studying after all.
Oh, stars high above the wasteland. It's the song that he sings for Jet. Aw. Jabril recites the song he sang softly at night in the oasis.
Huh?
But isn't this...
Father.
Jabril, why?
Get ready.
Oh, stars high above the wasteland. I see.
Shemael repeats the prayer.
What is this?
Traveler, he looks so strange. He fell asleep. No, wait. He isn't breathing.
He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Alakmar promised, the eternal dreamland.
So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland. What happened to Shemael? None of you will leave this place alive.
Traveler, get ready for battle. Yep, he got exactly what he wanted at the end. Just wasn't quite what he expected. I mean, it's an end he deserved, right? With everything he did to get to this point. It's like, oh yeah, he definitely deserved just going out like a chump.
Guys, I haven't even used any of my ultimate yet. God, I forgot. I forgot to use it. It would die so easily. So quickly.
Father, what's going on? That prayer.
Jabril, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Alakmar's texts. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Alakmar's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world.
Eek, thanks goodness Paimon didn't sit on that throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well, huh?
I mean, I think you also need to recite that prayer as well, but
I have so many questions. Euphira made this interference about Alakmar's promise. Those who offered the correct prayer to Alakmar will be granted entry into the Golden Slumber, but it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like Euphira was right. Camille is gone forever. I must admit that was a very risky gamble. But all that matters is that Jet is safe. His Jet is safe.
That's right, everyone's safe and that's the most important thing.
Let me summarize the overall situation now. Jet's back safely in Shamail, so subordinates have been defeated. Shamail, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in the paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study in my paper, right? Ha! All's well that ends well, eh? I, Tirzad, hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully, has yielded great results.
Is it really over? This doesn't feel real.
Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement of the commission was to escort me safely back to Aru village, right?
That's true. Tirzad's commission isn't over, so I can't slack off just yet. Vala and I will be free once we escort Tirzad back safely. Then we can go wherever we want. Oh, I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean, literally anywhere. It's fine, Jet. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Euphira, I'll tell you about her, if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes too, but I don't know if you'll be interested in those. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along. Left them in some luggage with Boniface. Once we return to Aru village and get our luggage.
Well,
what are we waiting for? Let's go.
well, what's that rumbling? Yeah. Why does it feel like the temple's coming down? Oh,
Does anyone feel like something's wrong?
Something's coming this way.
is this the dream?
What's going on? How could this be?
The Golden Slumber.
beep, beep.
Is it Shamail? Oh no, if he gained Alakmar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, it would have gained Alakmar's authority.
Over the temple and defense systems, yeah.
We must leave immediately.
Yeah, gotta run out.
The power of Alakmar is ours. Let this have the entire building. Trying to get us.
Degree of obsession.
Here's most we will fulfill them.
Difficult to find. Should have underestimated superstition. Yeah, probably not, buddy.
Thought of leaving no more. We'll be out of here soon. Let's get out of this. Shamail or Alakmar will be all harm us anymore.
Yeah, a bit similar to the end of Sino's first story quest.
The door is shut. Traveler, what do we do?
We must defeat Shamail, who has stolen Alakmar's power. His physical form in this world must have been destroyed already. So that makes him formless. Then, how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the eternal dreamland.
Yeah, unless someone goes into the dreamland. And that's what he's going to do.
Unless someone goes to where he is.
Unless someone stops and defeats him in the eternal dreamland. I must protect you.
I mean, maybe he said no one could go back and forth between dreamland and reality, but maybe we could as the traveler, but of course that's an unknown.
Father, but how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality? There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe till the end. Can't let you all die here. I can't let you all die here. What is this place?
Jabrail, haha, you're here. I knew it. We are the twin blades of Tutmos, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way around, but it doesn't matter anymore. We've met again here, at the end of that path.
You were just lost before, but the sands of Tutmos always return before Al-Akmar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for a spring, only illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside. The golden slumber promised by Al-Akmar. Oh, you're not us yet. It's fine. Soon there'll be no you. You will become a part of us. This meaningless talk will be unnecessary then. No. I'm here to stop you. My mission is protect. I must protect Jet and the others. Why? Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert. Don't you feel it? You should obey. Al-Akmar's will is our own. The Tutmos' dreams are our dreams. No, Euphira taught me that I'm not just some part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back. Jabrail, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you. Has the heat made you lose your mind? You're the one who lost their mind, Shamael. Shamael, not me. The golden slumber that Al-Akmar promised us isn't like this. It's not a sad place with only we, and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be one with the Tutmos. Yet you, the warmth of a nether, I despise such feelings. Makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest, but I obtained Al-Akmar's wisdom. That wound I thought would never heal is nothing but a memory now. You realize it too, haven't you? That drowsiness. Al-Akmar is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come, fall into deep sleep. When you awaken again, when we awaken again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Tutmos' dream will be fulfilled. No, you're my enemy. My dream is... We are the dunes. You are a grain of sand. We are one. You know this. No, I'm the treacherous grit. I abandoned the Tutmos and chose a different path. You took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. Admit it, this is the dream hidden within your heart. I wanted to return to this place. Yes, you did. There is no hatred here, only eternal peace. No bitter salt water, only an endless spring. Sleep, Jabrail, sleep. Father. His body has disappeared. He's not coming back, Jet.
This can't be.
I refuse to believe it. He always keeps his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me. I refuse to yield. Jet is right. I'm a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end. I see your ties are mundane and inhibit you. Just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them. The door is open. It must be Jabrail. It's so shaking, Jet. It's dangerous here. We can't stay, or else his sacrifice would mean nothing. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He will be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him. How foolish, but these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon. I won't let you win. I finally get a Shamael. You're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. You can't be serious. Shamael, the twin blades of Tutmos are equal. So, die here with me. Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go on alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many here. I think I hear Euphira too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish they are my memories or our memories. Sorry.
That's bittersweet as fuck. And this, oh man, I'll have to talk about it, but I have very little knowledge of Golden Slumber. I only had maybe seen like 0.1% of what was going on, so I was like always suspicious of Jabrail, especially at the beginning. I was suspicious of him, but throughout him proving that he really is a good guy. And what's going on? Just again, I had that suspicion because it's like, oh, I had heard very, very small things about what had happened. I was like, oh, I think maybe the dad is not good, or maybe he betrays, or something happens with the dad. And something did happen, but completely different way than I thought it would go down. Yeah, that's fuck. Sad as shit.
The door's closed again. Thank goodness we made it out in time.
Jabrail protected us, buddy.
Father. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. It must be Jabrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been...
He fulfilled his promise. This place may not be completely safe. Let's meet up with Naktikal's group and head back to Aru village.
Refusing to give up, Jet examined the entrance to Kajni Sud time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It is the only thing he has left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to the camp. We then informed the merchants of what happened and returned to Aru village. Well, that's a sad ending. I did see there's a follow-up, like, mission, but we're not doing that tonight. But man, to think that something like that happened, Animal Archon bless us all. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail. At least all of you returned safely. I think we may have to reconsider our career as traveling merchants. Desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected. Even someone as capable as Jabrail. Nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. Ugh. This may be a bad timing, but I have to ask about what all of you plan to do now. I believe Tirzad will be returning to Sumeru City.
Me? Yes, I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. I must record everything I have witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Jabrail did as he promised he would, yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities.
Yeah, his whole struggle, while Jabrail was secretive, Tirzad struggle was his ego, right? And that was broken at the end of this.
Now it's my turn. I too must shoulder my responsibilities. And as for the stone slate, I've prepared a replica for reference. As for your original, I hope you'll keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission, you hear? A commission. Just think about it. I'll be completely occupied with my paper soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? If you make new discoveries during this time, wouldn't we make the perfect team? The thesis material shall be mine, and the Mora yours. That's perfect. We'll be making the best use of all our resources.
And Jet, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something?
Father, he was so busy, never had the time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just the axe he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the eternal oasis. He said that day was still very, very far away. Liar! He lied to me and to my mother. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him and take his axe and mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage. To the eternal oasis. I hope they'll find true peace there.
Yep. Is there anything we can do to help?
Thank you, but it's alright. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. I found out that my father's from this tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Sorry. I haven't. I'm sorry. Let's give her a moment to herself. Yeah, anyway, Naktigal and I will be staying here for a while.
We'll think long and hard about our future.
We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Paimon just has this feeling that there are so many more secrets to uncover.
Come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you. And good luck in your adventures.
Golden Slumber quest completed. Slumber, the brother of. Damn, yeah, that's a very bittersweet ending, like I was saying. And then next for major ones is Kavarena of Good and Evil, which I have said this before on stream, but I did start the very beginning of it, which I'll recap obviously when we start that stream. But oh man, that's. I'm sorry. It's like that sucks. Right, I'll chat with everyone, then we'll end stream. I have to write my report properly, or. And Cyrus.
Father, why?
He had to protect you. The only thing left to him. By your mother.
Ivo and Mirsa didn't hesitate even a bit when telling me they were going to quit.
Yeah, they're gonna quit. That's so funny. Yeah, the only thing left of you, Fyra. I knew people? Oh boy. Life's getting more and more difficult. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Is there anything else you want to discuss?
Let's talk about Jabrail. I want to talk about King Deshret. Let's talk about Jet for a moment.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt the credibility of the articles I've read. That prayer gives me a strange feeling that I can't put a finger on. And Shimeo, too. What he said. I think I should study it further once I get back. Of course, my main mission is still to write my paper like I originally planned. To think that I remained doubtful of him until the end. I'm such an awful person. Now, all I have for him is gratitude. I've never been able to commit before this, whether in academics or in life, but that ends now. I will take the path I believe in, no matter how difficult it may be. This is the least I can do to pay my respects to him.
That does make me choke up a little bit. Tear up a tiny bit.
I too wish I could do something for her, but I can't. And she refuses to say anything. If she would just speak her desire, I would be willing to do anything in my power to help her.
Where are Omid and Mirsad? Are they? Don't worry, they're both fine. It's just that they have other plans, so they won't continue working with us. Huh? What do? We can't have all the work with only two of us. We gotta hire more people. But who'd want to come to Aru Village? Forget it. Let's discuss this later. Anyway, Cyrus got back safely. That's at least something to be happy about, right? I'm never letting you go to such a dangerous place again. What are you talking about? We're Sumpter Beast merchants. What are we gonna eat if our Sumpter Beasts don't work? You can't simply fill your belly with wind. Even if you could, open your mouth here. I guarantee that you'll get a mouthful of sand instead. But we can't let Cyrus take risks. You look pretty strong to me, so why don't you carry our goods instead?
At least there's a bit of levity. Then, yeah, hey Jet.
Sorry, I'm still not very good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize. Yeah,
We know you're going through a tough time.
thank you. May your travels be smooth.
Oh, Paimon hopes that everything will go well for you too. Paimon's sure it will.
Yeah, not exactly the time now to be pushing any further. Yeah, what a good quest. I see why people talk that up so highly. That was so much fun to go through. The story it told, the environments, like I said, are incredible. I love all the environments we went through. I love the characterization. You have strong characters throughout, with obviously the standouts being Jabrail, Jet, and Terzad. It's so much fun. going through that with these NPCs that really do get fleshed out. Sure, you don't know everything about them, but you get to know them well enough that you care. And I think they did a really good job of that. Like I said, I know there is a sort of follow-up with Jet in the future that I can do. But that will be for the future. That will be sometime in the coming months, I would say. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off there. Thank you guys for coming on by. So much for coming on by. What did you guys think of Golden Slumber? What was your favorite part? Which character did you like the most, actually? And I guess, which voice did you like that I did? Which voice for which character did you like that I put on the most? And yeah, I honestly can't wait to play through a lot more of the major world quests. The pacing felt really good there. The length didn't feel overwhelming. I really enjoy myself. I'll have to check the future ones, of course, to see how long they are, but yeah, I think doing those as like solid 4-hour long streams and doing part 1s, part 2s for the longer ones, that could really work out. Of course, for Genshin, the next stream we're going to do is the interlude on Wednesday, taking a break tomorrow night from streaming. I think I talked a little bit about plans for the week, but yeah, and then Zenless event probably Thursday, and then Friday night we have the Star Rail live stream for the next batch, and then we'll see about the weekend. But yeah, again, thanks so much for you guys for coming on by. Hope you guys had a great day. Have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. I love you, and I'll be seeing you guys next time.
It's time for me to get some snacks and do my dailies. Bye-bye. See ya. Love you. Thanks so much for coming on by. Hope you enjoyed. Hope I was entertaining and not bored and rotted like usual.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you.
Ooh. Oh man. Ooh, I think that.
Bye-bye. Love ya. See ya later.